Hello, and welcome to Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Hello, Sayamao. Hello, Zero. So if you don't know, I'm a bit of a fan of Retro Achievements, the website where you can where they make custom achievements for games that didn't have them back in the day. And they just allow created compatibility for Wii games. And I like a lot of Wii games, and I've been waiting to play a few of them. For this moment. I was thinking either this or Mario Galaxy and played like day of. And I feel like this. But Mario Galaxy probably happened eventually too, but I kind of want to see if I can be the first person to master this game. Probably won't happen, because I think that's like 20 hours. Because that's 2 playthroughs of the game, a couple run-throughs of the arena, and maybe there's some fucked up things in it. But I was looking at it. Doesn't seem too evil. I mean, I would say it's a Kirby game. It can't be too fucked up. But I did play Kirby Pinball. We saw what happened there. The Kirby's Adventure set is quite demonic. It is quite evil. So, maybe we'll master it. We'll master every Kirby game. There's some evil. There's some surprisingly tough things in them, specifically in the earlier ones. I think like probably like 64 onward. It's much tamer. Nah, say like not even Dreamland onward. But yeah, it's crazy to say like this game is old enough to have retro achievements. So the whole thing is not on the screen. I just noticed. I thought it was, but a little bit's cut off. Wait a minute. There's no filters on this, right? Weird. How come I can see more? You know what? That might be Dolphin settings. 1 second. Can't have it cut off. No way. Do that. No, that's still weird. I have a widescreen patch on, don't I? I think that's it. I thought I turned that off, though. Good. Why do I always forget one thing. Where'd that even be? I can't remember. What if I do that? Does that mess with anything? No. And turn it back on. It looks a little better. No, the widescreen hack is off. Weird. Then why is this happening? Wait, that is strange. Why can't all of it be on screen? Maybe it's only this many. Hold on. No, no. It's gonna be the whole game, isn't it? Strange. Wait, I thought I would have set that all off from Coliseum. Because that game is a very wacky game through Dolphin. I don't know why that would be happening. Get game and worry about it then. But it's Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I adore this game. This is like, I'd say like my second favorite Kirby game. I thought it would be my favorite, but then like on replaying Robobots, like no, that game is like actually like the best one. It's crazy how it's insane how good that game is. But man, I remember waiting for this game so bad. Because the game has a bit of a tumultuous history, sort of. I don't know if like it was impacted, this game was impacted at all. It was kind of impacted a bit. There's definitely like references to Kirby GameCube, which was a canceled Kirby game on the GameCube. I remember seeing trailers for it. I think it was at E3. And it looked... It showed like four player like simultaneous co-op in a Kirby platformer. We could like get partners like in Superstar. And I saw it was canceled because I think it was because Sakurai was working too much on Melee. I wanted to prioritize on that. So I like really bummed out because I wanted more Kirby games, especially since I got a series on the DS. So all I had was like Squeak Squad and Superstar Ultra later. And there was a big like that was when Kirby was like mainly only getting spin-offs. There was like Canvas Curse, Air Ride, Epic Yarn, Mass Attack. Is there one more? And I just wanted another platform like Squeak Squad. And I played the hell out of Superstar Ultra as well. And then later I got like... Later I got a... Whoops. Amazing Mirror, that's right. The one that's in the background. But like for a while, due to not knowing how to emulate games, I couldn't... I had to wait till like the Dream Collection to play like Dreamland 3 and 64. And that was after this. So when this game came out, and I watched like other people play the Japanese version because that came out first, then I watched people play like the US version, and then I played it and also like played the hell out of it. I was so excited for this, and it kind of delivered. It's kind of like really, really good game. Sounds a bit weird. Definitely widescreen. Why is that? It's widescreen. It's widescreen on my monitor. And yet the widescreen hack is not on. Well, it's a good thing I started an hour early. Let me know this screen is wide. Huh. I guess the problem isn't that it's widescreen, the problem is that I can't capture it. But if I just remake it. But if I delete that, it's gone. I know. Don't worry. We'll be right back. Yeah, now it's there. Weird. Why do I have, like... the worst luck of OBS. You notice that? A lot of weird things with OBS have been happening. Lately. And hello, Jimmy. BBS. Okay, I gotta like shave a little off the top and bottom. That's like, what, 10? That looks about 10. No, a little more. And 12. Top and bottom. Get your mind out of the gutter. This... It can't be like debaucherous of Kirby immediately. That's for like hour 4 or 5. I think 100%ing the main campaign is like what, 10 hours if I remember? Is it that long? It might be. It might only be 6. Yep, it's Kirby. Just making sure everything's working. Everything is. It's 8 in the morning. Well, then that means technically I could just play the whole day. I was pressing down to go in the door like Cave Story. If anyone want to join in? 4 players anytime. They really were advertising this. Which a lot of games were. It was this and New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I can still remember. And I could never, ever convince my family to play this game with me. Maybe a little brother for like a bit, but not like the whole game. Again, the achievements are working. I woke up with a boner. That artist hasn't uploaded anything in a bit. I was kind of worried. That, like, just seeing that video, like, get really popular, I fear when people are, like, forced to beat, have to, like, go in on the bit. Be like, I'm the woke up of a boner guy. That's all they're known for. It's a sad fate. And play Kirby with you, it's so sad. Because around this time, my big bro and little bro were on the PS3. They wanted to play the Call of Duty and Black Ops. And do the zombie shit and their dolphin diving. They did not care for this gay baby shit. I was the only one that did. No one ever wanted to play my games. Which, like, if you wonder why I'm a bit of a snob, a bit of an elitist, a bit of a lone wolf, that definitely contributed to it. And just thinking no one cares about my shit. There's an MGP sphere. Collect the MacGuffins. I think there's 120 of them. And you got 100%. You got 100% a Kirby game that's like Dreamland 3 onward. I mean, you don't know. These are ephemeral Kirby's forever, so true. I mean, what was the newest Kirby game? Air Riders? People seem to love that game. People seem to like it a lot. How are people really liking that new Black Ops game? What was it? Skibbity Toilet Hands in Hands Final Boss? AI generated? Ooh. Would hate to be that. No one in my family. I say no one in my family, like my parents, but no one I know is playing the newest Call of Duty. They're in the deadlock moments. So yeah, I never got anyone else to play this game with me. I don't know if it'd be too fun. It probably is. I mean, maybe I would have now if, like, fucking Nintendo made online co-op for Return to Dreamland 3D. And hello, Emmerich. Or not Return to Dreamland 3D, DS. Deluxe. But they did, it's local only, except for, like, one little mini-game. Like, it's laughable. That was a fine remake. It wasn't Superstar Ultra good. It's just... okay. This isn't Doobie's time. It's like an hour. Because I plan on going for a while. And I have nothing else to do. So for the one time, I'm gonna be like, you know, if it's gonna be like a 10-hour stream... Maybe a little earlier, instead of, like, somehow later. Like, I start, like, a 12-hour stream at, like, 10:30 at night. So I plan on going for a while. I love this game. This game is so good. Because everything I want out of the, like, Kirby GameCube trailers. Or I think there was only one trailer. But yeah, that game did have, like... that Kirby GameCube game did have, like, its DNA. It might have been killed. It might no longer exist. It might have never existed. But its DNA is in this game. There are some songs in it, in this game that are, like, from that or inspired by songs in that trailer. Including a boss. Yeah, I remember the thing going on, like, Kirby... I think, like, Kirby Forum, where... I guess it would have been. Just waiting for any new news. And I saw Kirby Wii. And I'm like, there's gonna be a Kirby Wii game that isn't Epic Yarn? Like, an actual Kirby game? And it's like this? And it's, like, one of the best things ever? Where the mountains are made of cheese. I keep wanting to press down to go in a door, do the cave story. Goddamn. Why was it down to go in a door in that game? Why was it like that? Colors weave into a spire of flame. A little better than the World of Light. Go in. Do I have to talk about this game at all? It's Return to Dreamland. I shouldn't have to talk about it. You should have played it by now, Buster. But they added leaf power. It's pretty good. I like the two powers they added in the remake. The Mega Power's cool, the sand was neat. Before I go to sleep while I saw you live, I see you. Well, this might be a 12-hour stream. But you will miss everything. It's not gonna be like Shadow the Hedgehog, where you miss nothing. Does the game mean a lot to me? I mean, it didn't, like, save a marriage or anything. But it did make me very, very happy. It wasn't like King Kirby Robobot, which was, like, so peak. That makes me tear up. But it kind of almost does. Like, my three favorite Kirby games, they're, like, the ones above all are, like, this game, Kirby's Adventure, and Planet Robobot. Because this is when, like, Kirby, like, changed forever. This is the game. Kirby improving our local culture. Kirby floated away. It's literal consumerism. I guess Superstar Ultra was, like, really the one that, like, really started the whole change. It was, because before that, with Amazing Mirror and Squeak Squad, those are definitely taking more inspiration, I feel. Oh, wait, I need that. I forgot I need that. Because, like, Squeak Squad and Amazing Mirror had mostly abilities that still only did, like, one thing. Like, you press that button and one thing happens. But, like, this is... Well, Superstar Ultra, when they remade that was... Superstar is, like... Then was, like, known as the Kirby game that has, like, 1,000,000 moves. For each thing, like, different combos. And they got, like, the bright idea, like, hey, what if we just, like, kept doing that? I remember finding out about that secret and being like, what? There's a fucking hidden thing in that little shadow? I'm not the biggest Needle fan. It's alright. But, like, Needle has, like, been gone for a while. No, I know it came back and forgot my... For a while, it felt like it just disappeared. So, you got it. Superstar was a very different feeling game, so 64 took that and ran with it, yeah. Like, the Dreamland games are like, every ability does one thing, but, like, you can, like, mix and match them a bit. Now, Beam? Beam goes hard. I love Beam. Do I still have Curry Doolies? Of course I do. Wait, I could do that one thing. It's like the one game where you can spin around. Like this. I don't know why they get rid of it, but it's like... It's funny. It's kind of neat. Alright, where is it? I keep wanting to rush, because like I because I do kind of want to be the first person to master this game. It probably won't happen on Retro Achievements, because this compatibility was created at 3 hours ago, so I don't have the biggest head start. More so they have a head start, I know. I was thinking about starting off at like 4 or 5, like an hour or two ago. That's a little too much. Awesome for you. Maybe they'll have to file a ticket that I don't have to, and things will work out. We'll see. I think it was either this or Mario Galaxy 1, but Mario Galaxy 1 is also a lot. You have to play... That's 120... You also have to play that game through twice, but with Luigi. Punch-Out is like my favorite Wii game. I really like that game, but there's no fucking way I'm mastering that in any reasonable amount of time. That game's a bit for freaks. And while I am a bit freaky... I don't think I'm that good at the game. You have to be... And those built-in challenges. Already in that game, I haven't been able to complete. Can't say stay awake, I'm sorry. That's fine. I'm glad you stopped by at least for a little bit. I hope you have a good rest. You see 4 took inspiration from Dreamland 2 and 3, yeah. Slime's locked on combined abilities. 2 remind them family friends, yeah. But when they, like, had every move, like, have 1,000,000 moves in this game, like, I thought that was awesome. I still do. Like, Spark being able to do this instead of just having to shake around is, like, great. Although these days, I think people are at the conclusion that they did kind of... They get a bit stale. With Star Allies. That's a kind of a stale game. So when they made Forgotten Lands, but reinvented everything again. which Kirby's mostly good at doing. Yeah, I kind of prefer... I think I like these games with like a million moves more than the games with limited moves, honestly. Like, I'm not the biggest Kirby 64 guy. I think it's cool. I think it's a great game. But like, come on, like, Return to Dreamland, Triple Lux, fucking Robobot. People always say that, like, Sakurai is Kirby's baby, but I kind of think the games were more fun when he left. And I can't insult Sakurai by saying he hates modern Kirby. Is that an insult? Just defame him, I guess. By saying he doesn't want to put, like, anything in modern Kirby. Anything he works with. Because he did make Air Riders, and that game has, like, everyone that's, like, important in that game. Except Adeline and Ribbon, shockingly. Like, you think they'd be a shoe. So if anything, he shows more favoritism than, like, modern Kirby games and the stuff he worked on. So I can't use that against him anymore. But, like, he could have put in, like, a stage in Smash Brothers that wasn't, like, so retro Kirby, you know? He could have done. But I think he's fucking tired of making stages, too. I mean, I think he's tired of Smash in general. But I think, like, most of the stages he made are recently just, like, scenic platforms going around to different areas. So they're not the most polished by a long shot. Yeah. I do want to play that game. I do want to play all the Kirby games again. Last time I played 64 was during a previous Kirby marathon years ago. Like, before I had, like, even, like, the Mimic PNG tuber stuff that, like, no one was even there for. Before I was fucking Reznor from Kirby, from Mario World. I was playing these games in order, but I got tired of doing that over and over again. Like with this, and Zelda, and Pokemon, and Dragon Quest off stream, and some other things that I'm not remembering. Zelda. Did I say Zelda? I might not have said Zelda. Yes, I still have not like done stuff for like Kirby Block Ball. That was a year ago. Doing all the doing all the extra stuff to unlock like the true final battle against the DDD. The game's pretty strict on that stuff. You know, you say it's packing power as long as it's good, I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, the music in this game is pretty iconic to me. Also, banger music, it does. It definitely does. Dude, I used to be, like, a big fan of Spark in this game, because I remember hearing, like, that it did the most, damage out of everything if you could shake fast enough and shoot. Behave. But, apparently it's not even that good. In terms of the actual, like, speed running stuff. By the way, if you do go to the edge, this, door appears. Do you know this? So retro. A Hal room? think this also started the trend of, like, HAL rooms. Look at that. And that. And that. But I want that hammer. Yeah, this game started a lot of trends that, like, later Kirby games just kind of did as well. HAL rooms. Gotta collect the little trinkets to unlock bonus content. Actually, in Superstar and Triple Deluxe and Robobot, they're need for progression. Yeah, they're just for additional content. Yeah, despite this game, like, playing this game for myself, like, twice through YouTube playthroughs, it's not hampered my enjoyment at all. Like, back as a kid. Because, like I always say, I spoiled a lot of games through, like, Let's Plays and whatnot. But they can't really spoil Kirby. It's not like Final Fantasy. These little wacky items you get. I don't think I've ever played this game without, like, 100%ing it. I definitely, like, decided not to 100% like, the extra mode. Like, once or twice. Because it isn't too much different. Like, I get them all. I gotta help my new best friend, Magalo. And his flying ship. There's also, like, when the games had started having, like, more lore to them. In this game, it isn't too much. Like, they haven't done, like, they didn't start doing, like, the pause descriptions that, like, describe some of the bosses. How they relate to other things. But there are definitely some, like, intentional callbacks in this game. I don't know, like, a gripe I had with Star Allies was that it didn't feel like there's anything, like, original in it. So, like, the Mage Sisters. That's, like, kind of three of the same sort of boss. Like, all the bosses in that game read, like, Mage Sister's Highness, or, like Krakow, Wispy Woods. DDD Meta Knight. And Iron Mom. It was kind of... No wacky guys, like my guy Quaily Rattler. There's no pirate, it's sure. That's a plus. But it shouldn't have come to that. Robot was definitely guilty of that too. Every boss was also like a callback. Like, for a while I never knew you could like spin at the wall to have it be pushed back. It's quite helpful in these stages. What would I rather have? I'd rather have this. It didn't have description, right? No. a bunch of damage, but... It's like insanely good. I was leaning on the multiplayer too hard yet. Again, could never convince my... Actually, I was in, like, college at that point. But I still couldn't convince anyone to play that game with me. Not that I really asked. And I think at that point, I was like, I do really prefer to be by myself playing these games more. Especially when it's something like this. I'm a little more kiddie now. Can't guarantee everyone would have, like, a banger time. Seems like everyone that's recurring games always shined, yeah. The alerts are behind it again. Oops. Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-hee. But there. Kolagis, thank you for the raid. How is your box organization? Did you do it? Hello, Lulu. Yeah, it did. Nice. And you played some Pokopia? Oh, you got some time for Pokopia. That's good. Pokopia, Pokopia. And hello, Lochgar. Cole here was like rearranging his living decks. He's trying to get every Pokemon. He is going to get every single Pokemon in Gen 3. Including all evolved forms. I don't think I would ever do that. Like the Pokedex, the complete Pokedex, like sure, I'll find a way. Or like every like evolutionary form. That's not important for retro achievements. Speaking of, that's why I'm playing this game. They just add Wii compatibility with it. And I want to see if I can be one of, if not the first person to master this game. Typical, yeah. Some boss challenges with these, but I'm not going to worry about them yet. Oh, it does a lot of damage. It's fire against this guy. Who is this guy? I've never seen him before. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. But it's one of my favorite Kirby games. Like, it's either this or Robobot. And I think Robot would be, like, win more in my heart. Oh, no. But this game, I was, like I was saying, I was so excited for this game as a kid. Like, just waiting for another Kirby platforming game. For years after, like, Squeak Squad and Superstar Ultra. And because, like, that GameCube Kirby game got, like, canned. And it finally came out, and it was so good. I've 100% this game like multiple times. I think I've 100% it like at least twice in one sitting. Not like extra, not including extra Monday. That's like a separate date. I remember when, like, the last time I streamed this game, it was like half my age. Like between me being born and the game coming out. And me coming out. I mean, me streaming the game, it was like an 11-year difference between both. And it's been years after that, so it's been a bit. This game's like kind of old now, which is a little crazy to me. Like, kind of not crazy. I do feel the years on my aching bones. You did it, Kirby! My ship has its oars back! Thank you so much. I'm counting on you to find the other missing parts. Keep up the good work. And don't forget to keep an eye out for all those energy spheres. You got it, Magalore. This is my new best friend. But enough, the broken doors from my ship will activate. There are 2 really cool sub-games you can play with your friends. What are friends? Not to mention copy ability rooms with all kinds of copy abilities to try out. And there are several challenge stages already for skills. So whenever you see one, be sure to grab it. Oh, you found 13 spheres? Reactivate the door to a challenge stage. Yippee! I gotta do the challenge stages. I don't think they're needed for... Maybe they are needed for, like, a percentage in this game. May need gold. I've definitely done that, but I forget if there's, like, a platinum one above that. Or that was added in Dream Collection for those ones. So did I say hi, cow titties? Hello, cow titties. Wondering if I still remember how to do these decently fast. Like, you don't smash that one, but I think you do smash that one? No, that's later ones. I already ruined the record. I'm not getting it. Ah! Okay, I forgot about that. But yeah, when this game out, I was like, it felt so nice having every move. Every ability in this game having like a million moves. Like, I like Amazing Mirror for its like design idea. I'm a bit more fan of every move having like a million things. I was saying before how I'm not the biggest Kirby 64 guy. If anything, I'm more of a Dreamland 3 guy due to aesthetic. Yeah, I just like that game more. Mixing stuff together is cool. Got hit. Yeah, we're not... I think you get... You're supposed to do a charge spin at the end. Now I remember. So what is this, Jimmy? They're already making crazy art of that guy. Okay, if you get more points if it's over a minute compared to 30. Redo that, I want gold. Yeah, after the Kirby, like, mainline game drought, so slow. This felt like so nice. Because I'm pretty sure I was disappointed by Epic Yarn a bit when I had that. I think it's okay. But I definitely, whenever I consider like which Kirby games do I like, I don't even like think about that one. And I think about Mass Attack. I like Mass Attack. I think that game is cool. I like being 10 smaller Kirby's bashing people's skulls in. I used to only like it for the mini-games, which I think a lot of people did. I like some of the puzzles they got. We'll come back for that, don't worry. Yeah, in Super Color, you don't have very Kirby. Yeah. Okay. I should play that again, though. That's what you do. Like he's like teaching you how to use your moves well. Gold is enough for now. There might be platinum. It looks like there would be like a bigger medal beyond that. Hey Kirby, the water's looking a bit better now. The ores are back in place, eh? You found 13 my energy spheres. As for the missing part from you tracked down. The right wing, left wing, implement the mast. Fat enough the energy spheres, the doors of my ship will reactivate. There's some really cool sub-games and challenges. Like, make these as soon as you land. Why is built around Kirby? Does he say more? Maybe it's later. Just can't say it's enough, Kirby. It's been such a pleasure meeting you. You're just a standard dude I admire. They call you my friend. Aw, he's so... Me and him are so tight. Like I say, go back, but like, I just met him. But I'm sure we would have gone back if we met in high school. Okay, he says anything more? Go. I remember telling, like, my friends in middle school. My friends? My peers in middle school. Like, played this game. Or when I knew someone who did play it, I'd, like, talk about a lot of them. To the point that they were, like, annoyed. I just... I wanted to talk about the game with someone. You get to beat all the cowboy. Can't grab that guy? No. They have those guys from Dreamland 3. I forget their name. They were playing this back when, like, I thought, like, it was just impossible. If Nintendo didn't re-release a game, it was just impossible to play it. Like, you just had to be at their mercy. Like, I couldn't get access to Kirby 3 or 64. Or Dreamland 2. I just had to deal with it. Which, like, now I can't even think about that. Like, it's so easy to get whatever game you'd... whatever older game you'd want at this point. Legally, of course. And now I think about it, I do tend to play... I guess before I started doing retro achievement stuff, I did only play, like, Kirby games, well, like 64 and Dreamland 3 through, like, my copy of Dream Collection, even when I'd stream them. Which, that is a pretty good collection. Like, it has some episodes of, like, the anime in it. It's got its own little bonus challenge mode of, like, custom-made challenges. Obama's mentioned in the history section. Quite cool. You can roll into a wheel with this, I forgot. I don't know what my favorite, like, ability in this game is. The easy answer would be to say hammer. Because I'd say this is the game where, like, hammer, like, became, like, the hammer. Because you try to use hammer in, like, Kirby Superstar, and you just, like, constantly get hit, bumping into things. I guess in Superstar Ultra that, like, had a lot of, like, made it much easier to hammer spin, just to avoid getting hit. And do your equivalent of, like, a dodge roll. A dodge roll that also, like, hits people. Man, I'm also not, like, a big fan of Kirby Superstar, the original. I don't like how that game feels. Like, it feels like you just run into things, like, left and right. Just constantly bumping into enemies and taking damage. Which is not happening in Superstar Ultra. Which is also, like, what I consider to be, like, the gold standard for a remake. It made the game more fun, to me. They added a lot more content. It doesn't outshine the original if you like the aesthetic of the original. Also not, like, butchering it, really. You can keep Umbrella. You know, it's not Nightmare in Dreamland, which I do not like. Umbrella's quite good. It's no ham. It's like the ability of all time. It's the one ability you can't get from like a regular enemy. Until like Forgotten Land. Which makes sense for that one, because Hammer isn't like... Due to the nature of the game, Hammer isn't like the best thing. It's probably like the gun one. I'm a fan of Cutter in Forgotten Land, personally, which I never thought I'd say. Cutter's one of those abilities I just kind of like don't care for. But Cutter in that game is wacky. Get out of here. Also, it's the game where like Kirby has a little inner float, little floaty or whatever they're called when above water. Okay, one of the things I love about this game as well is the backgrounds. Kirby always tends to have, like, fantastic backgrounds. I mean, I've been using this one from Amazing Mirror for the past, like, 5 years. Straight gushing onto my foes. The ones in Squeeze Squad are pretty good. And some of the backgrounds in this game I think are like really cool, especially near the end when you're in like space. But they look really awesome. The things in the things I have in Dolphin are making the backgrounds like a little weird. I don't remember this tree being this close by the end. Right, give me a rock. Yeah, remember this being a rock section. Look, there's all your animal friends. There's Rick. There's that Rick guy. And those other two. Also, Rock being, like, kind of nice in this game. Like, Rock's whole thing is that you can't really, like, move. You're invincible, but you can't really move. You can kind of get, like, some awkward situations. There's, like, a dash stone move. So you can do that. Be a bigger block. And you can punch upwards. Okay. Get uppercut into space. Should I be surprised at this point how much I remember of this game? Nah. It's one of my favorites. I mean, this game speaks to what I remember like the most. To be like, oh yeah, this is the puzzle where you just do this. They want you to have water for this. I can't just ignore a Muskie for a 1-up I don't really need. Okay, that doesn't work in pins. Doesn't work. Doesn't work like that. Oh yeah, Water Kirby's like a new ability from this game. I like it. I'm surprised it took this long to have a water ability in Kirby. It was technically in the anime first. With a different design. And I think it was one that's like... That was like an actual ability in like the anime. At the end, they have like a little dream sequence where Kirby has like 4 made-up powers. I think that would like happen where like... Kirby parted like the Red Sea for the Cappies at one point? I think it was for the fortune teller lady. She had like she was like Moses or something. I think that's what happened. I haven't watched that anime in a while. I watched it back when it was like possible to watch every episode like with subtitles on YouTube. Well, a little fun fact. One of my first followers on this site was some person. It was actually 2 people, each with their own channel, who just streamed like episodes of the anime, subbed and dubbed. You know, I haven't seen them do that for years. I wonder if there's any problems with that. I hope they're all right. I talked about like how Nightmare in Dreamland is like I don't really like at all aesthetically. I think kind of butchers what I like about Kirby's Adventure. But it was the first game I ever streamed on this channel. So I do have, there's like some connection with that game. I just wanted to test out like if I could stream or not. Just didn't meta nightmare mode in that game. Pikachu's final smash for a second there. I think the super abilities are pretty... They're mainly just used for puzzles. Like, yeah, they're not gonna give you combat with this. What would be the point? I think they're... Like, it's better than Hypernova. I mean, maybe the, like, robot armor is, like, better, because it's more naturally used within the levels. It's not just a clear the room button. Now, do you count, like, the Star Allies partner, like, wheel shit? I wouldn't. I do have a timer, but, like, it's really hard to run out of time with these abilities. And you have to get rid of them for the bonus stage. But I used to be, I'd say I still am, like a big Kirby guy. I haven't played like some of the newest ones. Like, they don't have a Switch 2. Then, like, I didn't really play the... Or buy that... What was it called? The one where you're like a little like it's like the Kirby Battle Royale one that isn't called the Kirby Battle Royale, which I also didn't get. Where you're like a little ball running down a racetrack, eating cake. And not get that. I didn't play much of Kirby Fighters 2 either. Used to whip for variety. It's fucking exploded. Man, I used to be big into the Kirby lore. Like, I could remember all that shit. Because I used all my mental power to remember trivial things in video games. Have I not gotten to the top at all? I'm so rusty. But I think those powers have waned. I don't know everything about every character. I don't know as much about what's going on recently. Not keep up to date. I guess it's fine. Anyway, it's been an hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. Get the guy on the screen. Hello, Scarf the Smith. Hacking that other Kirby. They have to be in their own battle royale. So there's an hour to get 20 energy spheres. That's 6 hours. And hello, Nano Dan. Dude, it's me. Give me this guy. I like these big bouncies. I like how colorful the ribbons are. And their skirt. Favorite Nintendo Wii 2D platform appreciated. It sure is. Now that these games have retro achievement support, you're gonna be... If you play Donkey Kong Country Returns again, and Wario Land Shake It, I've never streamed that game. And Rayman Origins. I never played Rayman Origins. I mean, I played like most of it because I played Rayman Legends that has many of the Origins levels, but not all of them. It doesn't have all those fairies. When it's Castlevania Judgment, shit, that could be April. I forgot. I said I was gonna do like a bunch of October reject games in April. My original idea to celebrate twice in the year, 6 months apart. No one's ever done it before. It's the Mummies! I can tell you what's not gonna be happening. Fucking Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. PU! Fuck that game. I hate that game so much. It fills me with rage. That doesn't... No, I wouldn't say it's a bad remake. Because it's not a remake at all. It's just its own fucking game. It has, like, nothing to do with the original. I don't know why it's called that. Like, if I knew my idea to play the Punch-Out games in reverse order, I'd say finally. Nothing was stopping from doing it. I just have a million things I want to do. And now some things got more encouraged than others. Yeah, but just play them in reverse order. To get more practice against Mike Tyson. Because I've never beaten Donkey Kong in Punch-Out for the Wii. I say it's one of my favorite games ever. Oh, there he is! There he is! There's the guy! Dude, we have a fucking celebrity! Is that motherfucking Starman? What is good? He gets the win. Right. Forgot. I like Hot Jump. I just think, like, what's the point of his ability, but... I think his ability is, like, wacky enough. It's not, like, too good. But, like, that's kind of what makes it good, you know? It's got charm to it. It's got flavor. But no, Starman, I'm sorry! What is that? Is it a new balloon hat? I'm keeping high jump. You kidding me? In my big tomato box. Oh! But yeah, I never played Judgment. For multiple reasons. But this has been the year where, like, I learned to play fighting games. So did I say hello, Mr. Taco? Hello, Mr. Taco. So maybe. Keep dreaming. Listen, I think... I've been practicing with Sonic the Fighters off stream, by the way. I'm getting a little better at it. I've learned some tech. I haven't learned how to combo, but like I'm a zoner, so I don't really need to. I've learned like that maybe I should break all their shields so that they're stuck like hitting him. They said the AI learned how to play the cello because did not touch the cello. But I've been playing fighting games, man. We're gonna be playing fighting games this Sunday now. I'm not gonna do it all the time. I'd start hating it. Utterly. Like, I don't remember which one to go up. I guess I don't have everything memorized in my mind for it. This looks promising. Whatever you learn doesn't stick to you. I mean, that's true. Someday. Hello, Hikaru. Did you see they had the Wii games now? I bet you didn't know. How am I not gotten to the top at all? There must be input delay. It must be the problem why I haven't got it once. It's probably not like the hardest game to master, but I really wanted to be like a first-person master a Wii game. It probably wouldn't be a game I have to beat twice. But this is a game that I know pretty well. It's a bit of an obvious pick. But like, what would not be an obvious pick? Like, Donkey Kong Country Returns? The game's scary. Same Punch-Out. And unfortunately, the Sonic and the Secret Ring set is not complete yet. Unfortunately. That would have, honestly, if that was ready, I was really debating, like, that'd be kind of funny. Man, I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing in April. I have a few ideas, but I kind of just play it by ear whenever. Like, maybe it'll be Enemy Zero, maybe it'll be Galarians. Maybe it'll be Resident Evil Survivor. Some Atari Frankenstein game. It's on the list. There are some Wii games that are on the list, for the record. The AVGN list. But I didn't want to play, like, Monkey Ball Banana Blitz. Or that dancing game, or... Was it Blood Rain? Max Payne? No. Red Steel? I think it was? Brad is apparently trying to is apparently mastering Call of Duty Black Ops. On the Wii. Which that's a crazy pick. That wouldn't. Well, you heard about my tirade about Call of Duty earlier. Wasn't really just how my brothers are playing Call of Duty instead of playing this game with me. So I never had the multiplayer experience because it's too gay. And you know what? They were fucking right. Sucks to be them. Straight gushing it. Well, shit, I don't think I was supposed to let that happen. I'm having it. Is it not for a sphere? Oh no, they just give you another one? Also, what the hell? Did you see that? That was like instant suck. I did not know you could do it that fast. He just like moved. Right, these games are nice to you. And that, like, whenever they give you a mini boss, it's like there to, so they can have its ability. I might give it to you again. Forgotten Land is like very generous with that. Where you spawn a capsule after you kill a mini boss, so you can just repeatedly get it. My niece has really gotten into Kirby, specifically Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I was like, it's nice to play that game like multiplayer with someone, you know? I think she cares running these 2D ones. I understand the allure of 3D. I was not playing much of like Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But like Sonic Adventure 2, dude, that was like the coolest thing in the world, man. The Crystal. Get in there. Hi, Crystal. Thank God I wanted a red crystal. So I have in there. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the Cave Story WiiWare set, like, is a thing yet. That'd be, like, kind of fun. No, it also kind of funny. It's like, okay, we beat Cave Story, now to do it again? A different thing? It was kind of good enough to warrant that. There's some funny swords you can pull with this ability. Like, you got, like, what is that? Kendo training sword, the Ultra Sword, and Pirate's Cutlass, Meta Knight Sword. Fuck, what is it called? The Galaxian. Or maybe it's just Galaxia. I think the rarest one is that you can, like, summon a giant fish to swing with. Yeah, there it is. It's not that rare. Same with stone. There's some, like, of course there's Easter egg stone statues. There always are. What else can I pull? Cleaver. I mean, it might have been them all. I don't remember any other ones. Whatever. I think the Galaxian fish are like the two rare ones. Dude, someone else on the Kagura had the same idea. Yeah, figured. You gotta go, I gotta go. Fuck. I mean, the thing I'm wondering is that people are also probably the idea, but do they have the idea and also they might be fast? But, like, will they play through the game twice in a row fast? Do they have that, like... Arbitration? Attrition in them. Maybe. They made them up, you're saying, okay. I mean, I don't know about 100% this and extra mode. It's the same game twice. I mean, I could. But... Dude, I wish I started Jill on non-climbing mode, yeah. If I knew which one was normal, which one was easy, I would have clarified that. I just completely forgot. I was kind of losing my mind a bit. First remake playthrough on, like, normal mode. I remember that. Especially near the beginning. You know, it is weird watching you play that. I only played the Chris route. It's normal, easy, and very easy, and not hard, normal, and easy, yeah. They added an additional easier mode. There's like a... Started non-glide normal, right? I did. How was it? I remember the beginning was pretty rough. I felt like I just did not have... Like, I just had barely enough resources. I think I had to do the beginning a few times. But I did pull through. And then afterwards, the game, like, eases up. Once you get, like, your weapons. Your shotgun and your magnum. I done the RE1 Christ. I did it once on normal, and then the second one on hard with real survival. Which just makes the magic storage not be magic, and just each be their own individual storage chest, and also you don't have auto-aim. It's kind of neat. Wasn't too crazy. Got this. It's weird, yeah. Apparently those were like the original ideas for the like RE1 on PS1. That's why that's like a mode. Before they're like, no, it's kind of annoying. Make it magic storage. And then they brought it over to States and like, nah, take off the auto aim again. And then they made director's cut, like, eh, put it back in. Mr. Duder. Mr. Duder is kind of a real one. But yeah, watching you play, I never did Jill mode. I did not know she also had the sword key. That is weird. Apparently for achievement, I was supposed to have high jump and not float at all. And kill him. Challenge over. Ugh. Worry about those specific challenges later. But yeah, for Jill in like the PS1 one. Her lockpick is like it opens up little drawers and it's the sword key. And she just gets that like for free. That was like the big difference between Jill and Chris, is that Chris has to like go a different route at the beginning to get the sword key. And then he can get like the armor key and the helmet key. I don't know, Iron Boots key, whatever the other one was. The shield key. Also, this can go like immediately get the shotgun, go up, get the grenade launcher, and the weed killer, then go and get the key that opens up all those doors with the crests. It's weird that they both have to deal with it. You should RE1 HD Chris and collect all the GameCube achievements. Believe me. That's why I did it twice. But there's the one reason I haven't is that there's one that looks quite intimidating. It's one of the few ones I've seen that's worth 100 points on a base set. Where you have to beat the game on hard, on invisible enemy mode, where all the enemies are invisible, without saving. Yeah, that can wait. That can wait. That's a little scary. I think that is actually easier with Chris. Well, I think, yeah, it would be, just because, like, you could just afford to mess up more. Because now you have to chew through more muscle mass. My snark cutter is right being in the second place. Once we find all the parts in this bag and fly again, I'll take you on a trip to visit my homeworld. I come from a distant land, born on a distant planet. It lies at the end of an interdimensional tunnel connected to your planet. It's really far away, but the lore is a beast. You can get us there in no time. I do hope you'll take me up on my generous offer. Alright, what unlock? A new challenge. Well, let's do some ninja shit. This mode's alright. You gotta swing it. I don't think there's any part of this where I have to point at the screen, so that's... I think the Dolphin Bluetooth is, like, quite good. I didn't have any problem with that when I played, like, Tales of Symphonia and Dawn of the New World years ago. Which I forgot to check if that has a set yet or not. I have no friends, don't mock me. Hold it vertically. Get ready to ninja! I don't think it was not letting me swing for a second, but a little delayed. Okay, no. Fuck. They probably want me to max score this. Which will be something. $95? Was it not 100? No. Alright. Probably won't be as tough as, like, the Curry's Adventure ones, the master. Those ones get fucked up on, like, the tier 3 versions of those. It feels next to impossible to, like, do the timing on it. For, like, the Kirby Catcher one, like, the crane game is, like, typically easy. Like, I can't get a fat curb through it. But yeah, I have been waiting on doing a Jill invisible enemy playthrough. Just give it some time. I mean, I guess I could do it as Chris again. I have to do it with both characters. Okay, I thought I missed it. That's the one with the mash for it. Fuck. No, fuck! That's too busy slag god. Definitely gonna need a retry. One epic gold. But I didn't say I didn't mean I was done. I can't remember this one being a tough one to platinum. Big money. Okay. You can kill that guy. Fuck. I'll let him explode instead. And I didn't get the gold. Fuck. It's ogre. It's fucking ogre. I'll just take a gold for now, though. It wasn't even? Fuck. Do it again. Challenges aren't too tough. Are the ones in Dream Collection? Are you like, bro? The ones in Dream Collection being... much tougher. Particularly the battle ones, I remember. I don't think I... like, got all finals of that one. I think I did for this one, maybe. Like, once. Said I have the save file to, like, check. Whatever. That's like all the... That's good for now. That's good for now. It's gold enough. Anything to say? I don't think this one is gonna get us off the ground. Let's let see win this race. Same thing. I think he does get annoyed if you talk to him too much. There'll be these ability rooms, but like I never use those. There's never a point where you're like, oh man, I need this ability for this puzzle, because they always give you like the ability for the puzzle. It's not like 64 where you have to like go out of your way to get a certain combination on your notion. It's Kind's theme from Kirby's Dreamland 2. Speaking of Resident Evil, Umbrella Corporation is the name of this achievement. Oh, give me ice. Ice is one of my favorites. You move faster, and this air attack is quite nice. But my ice. It is the game that like changed the hat for Mom. Instead of just being a blue cap, like the blue version of Link's hat actually has its own. I think it's supposed to be like the hat of the Poppy Brothers. Like Thyra Cat. Kind of like it. You think if they're going back to like abilities only doing one thing in Forgotten Land, do you think they're ever gonna? Do you think we can see the return of fire and burning, spark and plasma, ice and freeze? I guess spark and plasma have never been the same game. And do the same thing. Actually, no, plasma never had, like, you had to press the button to have an aura, or a shock bubble around you. Let me turn it out. I love Tornado because I grew up with Squeak Squad, and Tornado's like the best thing in that game. It's a lot better than Squeak Squad than Amazing Mirror, because Amazing Mirror, it can't break blocks. Makes it kind of limited. But Squeak Squad can do that. And, like, if you touch an elemental field, like a patch of ice or fire, and like an effect to it, which is great for like the roach fight. Like the hardest fight in Squeak Squad's not that, like, comparatively not like the toughest thing, but as a kid, it's kind of tough. Much easier Tornado. Also, Spear's in this game. Spear, the one ability that you can only get in Dreamland if you're like multiplayer. It plays Bandana Waddle Beat. Spear's you can do this. I mean, yeah, you can fly already, but you can do that too. It's honestly the far one, then the near one. Does it even matter? Ah, yeah, this. But well, I lost everything from that. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of thinking, like, I kind of want to play some, like, Mario Party games. Like, just alone. By myself. I did that a little bit. Years ago, I remember, like, just titling something Mario Party of 1. And just playing, just streaming it by just doing Minigame Island or something. I did that for Mario Party 2. I think it was because, like, it just was not working right. You have to, like, unlock it. It was like, I didn't want to play the game and unlock every minigame. Was how you unlock Minigame Island in Mario Party 2. So I wanted to use a code, but like the only way to do that with that code, like that supported it, was like to use like Project 64. They could not get like a controller to work with it for whatever reason there. Some idea I think I had to play through every Mario Party game, just like in all the single player stuff. But I think it was like too depressing even for me, because I never really went through with that. But I don't know, if the song shuffled, it was kind of. But I think, like, whenever they make you do, like, a story thing, like Mario Party 4 through 8, there's a lot more changes in that, but they don't just waste your time. The Mario Party DS one, that could be good. That's a scream. I forget, did Mystical stream Mario Party on the Game Boy Advance? I feel like he did. It seems like something he would have done. But maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I only know it's like kind of fucked up, even though it's like only a single player game. That's why it's fucked up. So you'd have to like play it, put time into it. fix it when we make like do a big swallow. I can't get the dimensional wall. Give me a tornado. One of the problems like Spark is that to do like the big damaging move, you do have to shake. Hey, my GA could be only game, the physical board game that came with it. Yeah, but I mean, I knew no one who had the game, but I don't know anyone who would do that. Like lost media, no one fucking touches that stuff. Hello, Mr. Orbert. I think I'm touching it way too early. Pressing the button way too early. That's too late. I think I'm way too early. Hey, Sculpture. By the way, yesterday was my little brother's birthday. We didn't really do much. Just had Chinese takeout. That one for big celebrations. I'm playing more Ring Racers off stream, and I saw like the most diabolical course I've ever seen in my life. Dude, they, like Rainbow Road equivalent in that game. Holy moly! Like I was actually about to like fucking tear up. Like it was scary. Like it was genuinely scary. Maybe because I play on the mode where like if you don't get in the first first through fourth, then like you lose a life. You lose 20 lives. You have to do the whole cop over. Be gone. Which is also like the 100cc equivalent, because it like speeds up the game. So it's like kind of the intended way. But it's like the Death Egg. You drive around the Death Egg zone, and it's like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like he has the beats where you have those like gravitational things, electric fields. My party E for the E-reader. It's probably possible to set up. I wonder, like, fucking... God. Being in a call, a fucking stream idea to be in a call with, like, Nano and Colicus or something. Be like, okay, you rolled a 4, so you go for it. What do you want to do now? And, like, I have, like, a camera set up and I move the pieces. God. I've had ideas for, like, really, like, dumb streams of, like, getting games that, like, definitely, like, have a physical element built into them. Just doing, like, things that really don't need to be cumbersome as possible for, like, the humor of it. Like, that's the, like, germ up part of my brain, I guess. However, the lazy part of my brain. Wins over. Do you see the first stage of SBR? SBR. Sonic Roboblast? Sonic Roborast? Steel Ball Run. No, I did not. The Spin Johnny. Listen, I took... Listen, I know I did JoJo January, but, like, it fucking... That part of my brain just, like, fucking turned off for a year. I need to read Steel Ball Run. I said I was going to during January, but then I didn't. Because I'm a fucking liar. I love telling lies. We hate telling the truth. We hate fulfilling promises. Also, use the fucking boot. Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, people want another level with the Mario boot. Now you get the Mario boot level. Actually, its capabilities. I guess the Mario Maker 2. And Mario Maker 1. I think it's in Mario Maker 1. It might not be in Mario Maker 1. I just want to make a joke about TOO and TWO. It's fucking eels. They're definitely cuter than the Mario eel. The Mario eel? That's one of the few enemies that dare eat Kirby. Don't let him. Don't let him eat. But yeah, fucking... That Death Egg level is fucked up. I've never seen a kart racer have, like, in the middle of the level, like, as a mechanic, just reverse your controls. Because you're, like, upside down. An upside down gravity, because the Death Egg zone is fuck off. Like, you expect me to drift in these conditions? Get out of your... Get out of your fucking mind. I was, like, in 8th place for most of it. Just falling down over and over and over again, get shot, get hit by spikes. And then you just end up in 2nd by the end, because, like, even the AI just can't handle it. It's like, what the fuck is this game? I do not remember it being this tough to get, like, to the top spot. Have I lost my gamer skill? I did that. I thought it was the final course, and then, like, they unlocked 14 more cups after that. And it's like, okay, you know what? This game is a lot of content. There's a lot to this. And I still haven't unlocked any character besides Jack Frost. Oh, Hulk. Go over. Which, like, I don't need anyone else other than my boy, but... He's nice to have. This is for, like, a thing, right? It's for Hammer? And Hammer is good. Jump, spin, Hammer, Hi! How goes the Wii out rollout? It's going well. Oh, hello, Kitty. Oh. Better. I'm better. Unfortunately, Luigi does not also go. I could try and master the game tonight. Probably not gonna happen. I'm probably just gonna fucking beat the game and be like, yeah, this will be for tonight. Apparently 10 in the bedroom. Well, I hope it's cozy. Seems like you got a lot of stuff from GalaxyCon. It'll be cool to see. Ow! Up. And that. And that. I think it alternates every time. I imagine it's like that fucking ladder thing. The local store is the best for today, I see. So it's gonna be tomorrow, got it. I don't even know what's in GalaxyCon. A bit. There's some cool stuff. You don't either, I see. I don't need no water. Are these slug guys? Are these guys in Dreamland 3? They might be. Tomato! A tomato. The tomato I definitely need. Like, call him artist alleys at cons. Understandable. Drink a little bit of water. So I'm not a fan of Leaf. Despite I think it being one of the safest abilities, because it just has invincibility button. No, I use it like Robobot in the true arena. Excuse me, in the true arena. So I don't have to worry about getting hit. So that true arena is quite scary. You really don't want to mess up and have to do... "13-minute like shooter section again." It's like the coolest part of the game, don't get me wrong. It's like... There's like one of like a million reasons why Robot's like the best game ever in the series. A little scary. Does it have any damage less achievements? I think all the bosses are. I wasn't really looking at that. I'm going for those later. Fuck, I was not looking. I think it's the right one, if my memory serves correctly. I don't think it's the right one. What? Oh, fuck. Fuck, did I actually remember that? In my mind palace? I don't want to be, like, bogged down. I mean, like, oh, I gotta stop and, like... this boss out. I don't think there are, like, really any bosses in this... They're probably, like, the final boss being, like... that rough. Like, the Dreamland 2 set, that was rough. Especially before they changed it, so that you had to do the damageless stuff in the boss rush. I never had to respect Ice Dragon more. And I've never hated Mr. Shine, Mr. Bright more than there. Look at these guys. I remember in a failed project of learning Blender years ago. Back when I was a Mimic PNG tuber, one of my ideas for when I streamed Mario Galaxy was to be one of those little deer guys. Just have their mouth move. And then I realized how much fucking work that would take. And I was like, yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. My point being, maybe I would be one of these guys. They're kind of funny. An old bit of that was to take characters of like talking sprites in games and have that be me for the game. Which like kind of made playing 3D games a bit of a hassle because they don't really got that many sprites. Like, it was like packing the power of Juju and use one of the Game Boy Advance sprites. Like some Mario games that use like fan-made sprites. One of the reasons I got like an actual model, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. I mean, that could have just been the arms guy, like I intended to be when I didn't know what to be for a game. I think I said it before, I wasn't like really that proud of like doing that PNG tuber stuff. It felt a little cheap. Even though it doesn't really matter. I don't think I even cared. Or would care. Or that I would care about them thing. What does the most damage with this? We're going raw now. I think you can solve those and get, like, whatever element those Doomers are supposed to be. Now, when it comes to that, most of the time, just spinning it back at them does more. There we go. This game doesn't have the thing where if you go from 7 to 1 in, like, progressive order, you get, like, 30 1-ups. I don't think it has that. Hexadigital was showing me that, like, there's a poll for the Kirby Adventure set to have that be an achievement. I did not look if they did it or not. And it kind of got me, like, thinking about stuff. Because typically, like, if an achievement, no matter how fucked up it is, is like pertaining to like a thing that is built into the game. That can't really be mad at its existence, you know? Like, I'd be mad at the game. Probably gonna do it. But I can't be mad at the person who makes the set if it's just a thing that's in the game. Because it lets the person play it, like, just experience everything that there is to do in the game. Like, I see people, like, getting really mad at the Kirby Pinball, like, set maker, but the stuff in that set is not... Okay, it's a little fucked up. But I think I got pretty lucky. I got lucky with doing all the extra stuff, like, just came basically natural. Now being the game was a fucking lot. That I wish that upon any. But like 2 million points? I tend to like be stuck in those pinball boards long enough that it's not too bad. Forget. Is that switch? Oh. Okay, no. I was thinking it would be permanent. But I saw no other way to do that other than it being temporary. Killing every boss without, like, dying? Or, like, getting the DD without dying at all in Pinball Land? That happened, like, kind of shockingly early on when I played. It only happened once, though, so I got, like, pretty lucky, or that everything just came together. If they really wanted to be fucked up, what they could have done for that set is make it so you have to spawn all of the Meta Knights on the boards in Pinball Land, which can only happen after you beat the game and go into like lap 2 of the board. And then you like get to the top one and you do something. And it causes like Axe Knight to show up. That happened like I unintentionally did that when I was like when I played like on my successful attempt of the game, and like I thought it was a glitch, like because he just pops in, a weird noise plays. I thought like the game bugged out, but no, that's a feature. So I find it cute. You can't use water underwater, but it does power up your spin. It's like kind of salt. It's not your spit, it's like the exhale of your air. We're underwater, it's the oxygen. Whatever's on Kirby's planet. See, whenever there's like an achievement that's like built on like doing something that's fucked up, but like in the game, I think that's like fair game to be like an achievement. But like, man, I've never done that. Kirby's Adventure, like, you hit every goal like in numerical descending order at the end. I've never done that. I've never bothered to do that. Like so much fucking work. Yeah, I haven't mastered the Kirby's Adventure set because Kirby's Adventure is like a fucked up game. The boss rush is fucked up. The minigames on the hardest difficulty are fucked up. Fighting bosses individually is rough. because they like go away. The doors go away once you beat them. I think you have to beat this thing. No, you don't. So you have to be behind it, because if you go up there, you get sucked up by the current. And there's a gear here. Okay, is this the game where you can, like, quick get out of sleep? Yeah, you can make a bigger snot bubble if you shake it. This game, for being on the Wii, is not too... It's pretty tame, actually, for its motion controls. Oh, shit. Like, you have to shake for some abilities to get, like, their full power. It's really, like, for Tornado, I think the only way to, like, have the big attack is to shake it. You don't really have to point at the screen. Like, for the main game. Triple Deluxe is bad with that. Because they want to show off the gyro controls. I don't really mind it until the end of the game, where, like, you have to do that for the final boss. They can sometimes just not cooperate. And they got rid of it for robots. But, like, yeah, for these, like, nonsense mini-games, it's fine. It's meant to be diversion. Shaking can be a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. You don't have to do it a lot. It's like they exist. It's not like Return. No, wait, no, Returns you can't ignore it. It's not like... Isn't there some platform where you can ignore it? Can you ignore it in Origins? You might be able. In Rayman Origins, I think you can. It's not as bad as Returns, where, like, you need to shake, like, a bunch, like, all the time to fucking roll. It's not like, I don't know, Path of Radiance, where you could just plug in a GameCube controller and not have to worry about it at all. In fact, I don't think even if you use a Wiimote, you can't, like, point the screen at the menu, even. Which might be something you actually want to do. For some whatever reason. I'm not sure if that game has any, like, motion compatibility in it. Did I say Path of Radiance? I meant Radiant, though. Alright, well, it has been another hour. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Man, I mean, simply going to the capture because it's a Wii game, I'm like, oh, I gotta switch to the Wii U. The Wii U scene. That's not the case here. Give me ice. Like that sunken city. Like I said, they do like a lot of cool backgrounds in this game. They didn't really need to do. They just make you think like, oh man, I want to go over there. What's over there? Like Seashell Capital. Big Klonoa gave me that feeling too. It's kind of awesome. Here's Fatty Puffer. This guy looks like Pyramid, but he's definitely much tamer. That does do a lot of damage. We hate Pyramid in this household. I wouldn't mind if he wasn't in like 3 different games. Like that motherfucker just kept showing up. He's like the worst fight. Wow, I forgot there's a block button in this game. It's like this Ice's whole point is that he has an extra shield. I forgot about that. Because like there's an achievement in this for this set that's like beat Pyramid with ice without taking damage or jumping normally. I was like, how the hell do you do that? He's going across the screen. But maybe like the block is really good. I've never clicked because like everything's like telegraphed enough that like I just want to walk out of the way. I never think about doing it without taking damage. That's crazy. Welcome back, Harry. At the left wing, make a place doing surviving complete. If I'm looking like a real stucker again. If you can find those last 2 parts, Lord, be thank you in no time. Keep it at Kirby, I believe in you. Okay, don't go too crazy with his voice. How's it going? I've made quite a bit of progress painting the Lore's interior. Sort of think it's all fun games back here. I'm working hard too. I think he has a lot of dialogue. I never see it because you have to like see this screen like every time. I'm getting energy spheres. Have you seen those crazy sphere doomers that show up from time to time? They're mysterious creatures that usually live in another dimension. Energy spheres are their favorite snack, so that's why they're here. But I need all my energy spheres back. The ones they've run off with. Anything else? I love my time, but you're putting really something else. I'm amazed at how kind everyone is, and none more so than you. I just can't thank you enough for all your help, Kirby. Anything else? No, guess not. Let's do a challenge. It's done in such a way that like you don't really unlock 2 back-to-back of these. It's like if you collect every sphere through, like as soon as you can get them. This one's be fun. Oh, I see. I thought I was trying to hit that angle up at the same time. Almost. What want me to do here? I can't do it. I can't charge it, right? No. Okay, that works. It's a lot of time doing that, though. I'm going to see for reconnaissance. Barely swoosh into that. Oh, I gotta get out. I gotta get here. I could try that. Also, yeah, look, and there are achievements for platinuming all of these. Fire. Oh, right. Fine, just going for gold. Just going for gold now. But yeah, if you just take any damage in this... You're like, for sure, forfeiting platinum. Come on, did it under 30 seconds. Yeah, that might have been one. I just didn't get hit twice. Do some more minigame stuff. Is there stuff for these? There is for Scope Shot. Okay, there's only stuff for like the max difficulty one, or level 3 of Ninja Dojo. I must have swing it like that, okay. I was swing it from, like, from horizontally. You know, it says to do it vertically. I thought that was a joke. Let's do it, like, kind of downward while holding it vertically. Oh yeah, get a bonus for doing it. Multiple bullseyes. Bullseyes. Oops. Was I late or early? I think it was too early for that. Nice. You get 30 plus 3 bonus for hitting a bullseye, but you can get more points up to like 15 if it's even closer to the center. I do like in Dreamland Deluxe that, like, the big additions besides like a Magler mode is that they added like a whole bunch, like a mini game from like each game. Like there's that 64 like grid one where you can break the blocks. There's the Squeak Squad where you're on the star bashing into people. Then the Megaton Punch one from Amazing Mirror. I think they had the shooting one from Superstar Ultra. It was at least like one from every one that has a minigame, I think. Plus some like new ones. Wasn't like amazing, but it was kind of neat. Shoot down missiles. Don't run out of time. Oops. Now let's see how good the built-in sensor bar is. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty neat tech. Yeah, destroy the whole mech. The ninja one was like a competitive thing to get like the best score. This is like a cooperative one. I'm guessing hard shots are worth more than regular shots. Just kind of starting a bit. I'm assuming they take more damage. In a single player. Hey, Gabble, yeah, that's cool. Point exposed. Total destruction. Little cart. This little steering wheel in this tank. Even said that was Kabula. There she is. There she was. I should do now available. I'll come back to this. Just do one mission of each. Until we're done. You get like a little reward for doing them. Doesn't really matter. 44 lives. It's a Kirby game. You're not really game overing. Unless you're like playing with friends, where it just gets way more chaotic. I don't know how much more chaotic this one gets. Amazing Mirror was pretty chaotic. The 4 people I learned. And input lag. The song's pretty good. All the music in this game is like some of the best. It was a lot of money. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm glad I was able to do that. Just never really get to experience any of these Kirby games with other people. I was thinking for a while that, like, since I wasn't able to do that, like, that since I missed that opportunity when the game's released, it was never gonna happen. But it's never been more convenient in a way. Yeah, maybe playing on Splatoon and playing before getting lost, yeah. Just trying to find that one specific door to Mustard Mountain. Or to the boss of Mustard Mountain. I've never been a fan of Fighter. I just feel like it doesn't do that much damage. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the game that taught me, like, how to Hadouken in, like, Street Fighter. Because it is quarter circle punch in this game to just get the big blast. And it's like whenever just expecting moves, I see that one. I was like, oh, that's neat. And I find out it's a reference to Street Fighter. There is no Dragon Punch for this one, but that's... I don't know how you simplify that. This is the up and attack for the rising uppercut, whatever it's called. Yeah, need you again. No! We still left this cake. A strawberry shortcake. It was just that easy to get, who knew? Some people have to go through a lot to get strawberry shortcake. I like that they added that as like a separate recovery thing in Star Allies. It was like... I forget if it was like a rare just healing thing or it was only be able to get specific ways. So it was like specifically like the really decorated one from Squeak Squad. I thought that was cute. I said it before, I played a lot of Star Allies. I would not say it's my favorite by a long shot, but I did play it like through with every like cameo character to see the individual levels, and I'd play like music from whatever game it's from, for like level by level. That was back when like I needed like something. I needed my own like type of baby sensory. And I didn't want to play Isaac or Hyrule Warriors, I guess. Now I got like Dragon Quest for that. Oh no! Hey, I think it was Goki Dev. I heard him being not a fan of how Forgotten Land music is all like... Is it orchestral? Symphonic? Real instruments, whatever be the shorter word, one word for that. I think I do agree with him on that. There's not too many songs I can think of in Forgotten Land off the top of my head. There's definitely songs in this game that just like... Stay with me. Okay, so that might be the word. Like, I like how this song kind of, like, uses a lot of, like... It sounds like a lot of, like, Kirby 64 instruments. Or sound font pieces. No, you're despite being, like, an original song. Is this ice? Does that come back again? Can I inhale these? I guess not. I can get that guy though. Okay, Mike. For stuff like this, overboard orchestral like same tracks. The one exception would be like Dragon Quest. That one just feels like it's gotta be like symphonic. Even if the composer says it's not. Doesn't want it to be. I don't think that was aesthetic. I think that was a control thing. He was like a Nazi with the music or something. Wonder where you got the idea from. It kind of irked me a bit when they were showing trailers for Air Riders. And like it has its own lyrical song to it. And Donkey Kong Bonanza has their own. It's kind of like I don't think every game needs that, you know? And all kind of sounds the same. Smash Ultimate, yeah. Did Mario Kart World have one? I don't think it did. Fire Emblem can get away with that. Even though I kind of didn't even realize Three Houses had like a lyrical song at the intro because I never let like the title screen like play out. So I didn't see that until a year later. I'm like, what the fuck? There's a song to this? Okay, Engages, Fire Emblem Engages is so fucking cheesy. That one's allowed. That one feels like an episode of the Power Rangers. That's different. Fuck, I can't even remember it. How do I not remember it? I sing it to myself. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Or wake up from a hazy dream. Then I forget the rest. I'm a fake fan, I'm sorry. Like, Violent Gate is so cheesy, it gets away with it. Also being, like, one of the most solid gameplay-wise. Oh yeah, they changed the ninja one for this, too. With very obvious inspiration. From, the ninjas from Ninpachi, that's the name of it, yeah. I think that's the name of it. I know it's not Naruto, like, obviously. But everyone, like, Margo and Drop talk about a lot. Ninja got like a way more expanded moveset. I'm not the biggest fan of Ninja in like Superstar, but here, like the fucking anime ass sword like sheath. Sakura Blossom one, like this one's cool. Do I have a fire move? Or did I miss it? I have that, it's not fire. Not nice. This game really wants you to just constantly swap their abilities. Which is, like, fair. It's kind of how I play a lot of Kirby games, so whenever I see a new ability, I just quick swap to it. Because they probably put them there for a reason. Also, just for variety. It's that dinky ass music. That one dinky ass song. Yeah, that whole every Nintendo game kind of had its own intro song with lyrics. It kind of falls into that where it feels like everything's kind of becoming all samey. Which is why I didn't really play any games of the past 10 years. Kind of goes into that. It's kind of feels like, oh, I played one, dude, so kind of need to play those. Seems somewhat formula feeling to it. Luckily we had enough time for that. I don't want to go into everything's too solid these days, Spiel. Because I think I forgot most of it. So I can't make a good argument. I guess Stone also got a new hat. I forgot how many new hats are in this. This one definitely makes more sense than what you call it, a samurai helmet. Some specific name for that kind of helmet. That's that's why the stone guy has it, because it's a reference to how they're really heavy, really sturdy defense. But for kids, I elect to ignore it. As in, I like 4kids, not I would ignore it I ignore 4kids. Which, it's not... I could talk about how... I mentioned before, how I watch, the whole anime subbed. I've never seen it all dubbed, because I kind of prefer it subbed over dubbed. Sort of. Because my big thing is that I like the music. I like the musical renditions of, Kirby music in the sub. More. However, sometimes those songs get fucking annoying in the anime. There's that one, Danger song they play that, plays almost every episode. Of, 3 notes, over and over again. It's doo-doo-doo-doo, brrr, doo-doo-doo-doo. And that one gets so fucking old. It's do I take that over, the air... Do I take that if I get it with the air ride music? Over, little jingles that, they're, scene specific, but don't really have that much substance to it? I think I do. The dub voices are pretty solid, though. Also, you get the original openings. The second one's pretty good. The first one's alright. The US one is Whatever. Kirby is the name of the shop. They were spitting with that. It's interesting. You have to bring the key over. They'll drop it. That's kind of... These are kinda like baby puzzles. Because it's kind of a baby game. But I kind of wanted this, you know, after fucking Cave Story. This is nice. Not everything needs to be fucking insane. With a million tries. Does this do more damage than Blossom Strike? Blossom damage. Strike. Gets the odds. Choose to fight. Blossom. Now that's something I'm never gonna forget. I was spamming that shit so much. Fuck, does Xenoblade Chronicles have a set? I said I'd never replay that game because it was like 120 hours, despite how good it was. Hello, Wiles. I could look that up now. Although the site, the Retro Demon site, has been going down, going back on and off because it's a busy day. Very busy day. Oh yeah, it does. It has 200 achievements. Makes sense. I wonder if how many of them are original and aren't just connected to just doing challenges. You know, spring is here and allergies kill your body. Spring hasn't really hit. I guess it's been really warm today. It was snowing. I'm sure you heard the story a lot. It was snowing a lot yesterday and the day before. Like a big blizzard hit, and then it's like got really warm. And before that, it was a big rainstorm. Seems to be hitting multiple areas. But yeah, 200 achievements. That's a. I think how much did Tales of Fantasia have? 313. That's crazy. It has more achievements than fucking Xenoblade Chronicles. It's a 40-hour game. But a lot of that was just checklist stuff, like make sure you complete the bestiary here and here, and get every chest here. And beat this boss at on this difficulty, and get this item and that item. Got to get fire. There wasn't really too many like original challenges. This is pretty rare in RPGs, because like, what do? You do low level? You do with like no one getting knocked out? Like, you gonna do that in Dragon Quest? Those guys are at the end of a dungeon where you can't save. Sure you wanna do that? Kinda annoying. Dragon Quest isn't really about the bosses being difficult, it's about like surviving the dungeons. I need to go, but I live on a tundra to escape this green hell. Okay, there's been a bit of an input delay on this, but I'm not blaming... I don't think that's a hardware issue. Well, no, I mean, I don't think it's a software issue. I think it is a hardware issue. Because whenever I play some games, like wireless, on this side of my desk, it gets a bit uncooperative. Where's both sides? Where's the other side? Probably both sides. Like, I think there's a connection problem. Using the computer's built-in Bluetooth. I don't really have a dongle. I don't prefer my Xbox 360 controllers, but I haven't used those in a while, and I think they're all broken. Okay, I'm getting flashbacks to Tropical Freeze with this section. That one, like, fucked up secret exit to get. I remember, like, losing my ability here. And having to convince my brother, like, please play the game and play as Waddle-Dee. Yeah, because that happened. No, is that, or, like, I just get the second controller and play with as myself. Like, bounce two controllers to get Waddle-Dee over there. Forget the crystal. Sit down. Get that guy. I mean, abilities don't, like, completely, like, disappear when you get another ability. They last for a while, I think, too, if you don't grab an ability. Kirby games get very generous, which is not a problem at all, if I'm making it sound like that. The fucked up things I do. Because there's always, like, there's a bonus content at the end of these Kirby games. With these ones. That, like, definitely want you at your A game. Or else you would die. Is there a cutter dude? There is a cutter dude. No, I remember. This is a funny prank. If you go here and cut the rope, you fucking die. I remember that. It's a classic prank. You go from here and bounce it. Else you turn to chili there. Turn to the slurry. It's that dinky ass music again. No, yeah, during that Amazing Beer collab, Candy, Lahan, Manaxi. Like, the idea of, like, Forgotten Land, but it was, like, structured like Amazing Mirror came up. This funny idea of, like, a fucking... Let's see. Not remember. So maybe it look like a Dark Souls Kirby. Get to, like, choose area to go, but it's in 3D. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like Dark Souls 8 is kind of like a 3D Metroidvania. That one, like, actually, like, earns the moniker Metroidvania. Because it has statistical differences for equipment. Augment, just minute numbers. Sir. Should have cooked it more. Water Galboros. Remember when Kirby had one of these as, like, his little baby? Like, he hatched an egg and one of these guys was in it? And then it fucking died in front of his eyes? That was fucked up. That happened, like, twice. Like, his pet dog robot also, like, exploded in front of his eyes. He fucking gets, like, mentally tortured in that show. There's one song in this world that, like, I think is, like, my favorite song in the game. How deep into the game it is. I think it only played for, like, a short time, too. I should say it's specifically my favorite level theme. I like these item puzzles. I think they do get, like, kind of tricky. I'm worrying about, like, the time limits. Excuse me, Mr. Gordo. The monkey race. Like, this one looks the most monkey out of them all. He's got a monkey tail. And he's holding a key that's like half the word. Hello, Catador. How goes the Turbo? It's going pretty good. Game is pretty good. Did you know Kirby's Return to Dreamland is like kinda goated. Kinda epic. Wait, no, that was the other game. This is the song! I love this song. They immediately make you get an ability. I just want to stay here. Outline its edition. I forgot about the outlines. Yeah, that's another thing in their remake. I did like I think I only did like 60% of that game actually. I streamed it. I don't think I streamed extra mode in that. When I streamed that, I did like the main campaign and Magalore mode. And, like I tried out all the mini games. I don't think I did extra mode. I didn't do like the arena that probably has all those Megalore bosses in it. And then I thought it was alright. It's Return to Dreamland again. It's not like Superstar, where like Superstar Ultra, where it changed like how the game played, how it looked, added more stuff. Like, it sounded the same, it looked mostly the same. There was some new stuff. But still Return to Dreamland. Doesn't really outshine the original. I mean, I wouldn't say it really improves it, but like, I mean, if you got that and played it, how you play Return to Dreamland's like, yeah, that's the game. That's Return to Dreamland. Like, the differences are like by you preferenced. Man, they made a Kirby bowling game. It's the closest you get, is that. Dream Buffet, that's the name of it. I was trying to think of it this whole time. It's not really bowling. But it's as good as you're gonna get. Then watch tomorrow, they shadow drop Kirby Bowling. Featuring Nestor. They didn't put Nestor's Funky Bowling on, like, the Virtual Boy collection thing on the NSO, did they? Is either they didn't do that, or they somehow removed Nestor, like, from it. Kirby's Funky Bowling. Resource collection of Wii Sports, we'll eat it up. It'd probably be interesting. That'd be cool. I'd be more interested in that than, like, a Mario sports game. You know there's a Mario Tennis game that came out? I want to say it's Mario Tennis Aces, but that was the Swan version, not the school one. That's Fever. Like, I remember on the Wii, like, when Mario Sluggers commercials were, like, releasing, I was like, I want to get that because it's Mario. And I had the idea that I thought I could, like, actually be able to buy every single game in existence. That's why I also wanted Epic Mickey. Then I realized that it's fucking not worth it. Why the fuck would you care about that? It's on the fucking Wii? You want every game on the fucking Wii? Do you know what garbage is on this thing? Mario Tennis Babies. Did they add a bunch of baby characters? It's their basic filler content. Dude, you can fucking... Dude, you can fucking do that in the air? You can fucking shrink? Dude, there is fucking bowling in this. Skyward Sword, eat your heart out. Hello, Spermus. Fuck. No, I can't play Skyward Sword. I gotta play the Oracle game first. Because I enjoy every Zelda game. And I want to play them all. And I still need to go back and do, like, second quest in Zelda 1. And play Zelda 2, like, legitimately. And not, like, that PC recompilation or whatever. Which was really good. It's probably the best way to play Zelda 2. Because it's not. However, I should play the evil version. I mean, again, Zelda 2 once again is on the list. I do have to play it. But like that's like one of the treat games. You gotta spice that and like Bayou Billy and fucking I don't know, Blaster Master. And throw in, like... What's garbage? I mean, there's a lot of garbage on here, yes. Fucking Bart versus the Space Mutants. There you go. Enjoy Traveler's Hero Solo. Man, me and my brother both got that game. We were annoyed. We never finished it. We didn't get far in it, because we couldn't just play just the two of us. We had to go online with a third rando. We couldn't do two of us, and then, like, the leader controls, like, the third person. And, like, you get, like, a third person, he's a troll. And, like, a little brother barely played the DS then, so, like, I don't think even then we would have gotten far, but still. And now, like, I mean, when I tried to play it, like, a year or two after, the online was, like, fucking dead, and now it's literally dead. I forgot about Triforce Heroes. I still need to play. I still need to get a group for Triforce for Four Swords Adventures. Triforce Heroes. That one's like all these fan servers. I've been seeing Arugi play like Monster Hunter 4 online. He's definitely wins. Although Monster Hunter 4 is definitely a better game than Triforce Heroes. I think I will admit that. That was the one Monster Hunter game I sunk a lot of hours in. Well, it's not time for a break. We got 5 minutes. I just want to listen to this music. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. The Aurora area. Because there's an Aurora in the area. Oh yeah, these fucking ghost Waddle Dees. Who trapped them in the pot prison? Let them out. Look at Fire Shirt. Fire doesn't have a lot of moves, but like a fighting game, I only see the big powerful moves and just go for that without thinking about. Oh my god, jump. I swear sometimes it doesn't read. I gotta move closer to the computer. To the Wii computer. I remember renting Four Swords Adventures. And we were lucky that we had 2 Game Boy Advances. I forget we had 2 link cables. No, we definitely did, because we did play it, like, together once. But god, the fact that you need, like, 4 Game Boy Advances to play that 4-player, like, what the fuck were they thinking? Like, I get... Maybe, like, you couldn't show everything on screen, but, like, man... Yeah, there was one to Triforce, as you did with Triforce Heroes, yeah. That was not so lucky. Can, like, the ruined version destroy... So let's see if it destroys Mel blocks. I think I got through, like, the second world. I remember fighting that one boss with the million clouds or eyeballs around it. That octopus guy, Argos or something. Armos, not Armos. It was like Arugula or something. Couldn't get through even with multiplayer. I'm realizing now. First of all, that should have gotten some fight. I think any of these count as fiery. No. Oh shit, really? Okay. You don't get the full power of Hadouken if you gotta charge it. I was not expecting that to work though. No. No! Okay, I don't remember it. Oh no. Like, at least 2 were just downright devious. I was looking. Guardian Signs also kind of got a new. Finally got a set in Retro Achievements, and I think, for what it looks like the final multiplayer levels are doable single player, because they have like things for them, and they definitely don't like expect you to have multiplayer in that. Retro Achievements really frowns on that. And, like, there's no fucking way I would ever get anyone, back when Guardian Signs released, ever find another person that had that game. No fucking way. Like, I was talking I couldn't get people to play this game with. It is a Kirby game. Like, this is a mainline Kirby game. Like, it's a good one. We can get it for Pokemon Circle Loop spin-off? You know, you might. You must be crazy. You know what I could fucking play? What was the Call of Duty killer on the Wii? Fuck, I had it. My brother got that. Conduit. That's the fucking name of it. Maybe it was supposed to be a Halo killer. God, I remember my brother, like, putting the homebrew channel on the Wii to cheat in Conduit. That and Mario Kart Wii, and then, like, immediately getting kicked when he's just, like, flying through the air in Rainbow Road. Like, I knew about the homebrew channel for a while, but I didn't know you could, like, easily, like, play whatever game you want through it. Because all I had was, like, homebrew shit and like, cheat codes. Or, like, hacks. Because my brothers do not care for fucking retro games. It was years later on the Wii U that my brother was like, hey... The other brother was like, hey, you know, like... I could easily, like, put the homebrew channel on this through the Wii channel as long as you have a copy of Brawl. I'm like, okay, do whatever. Do really care. And then he's like, dude, I could put, like, Final Fantasy V. So you could finally play Live a Live. And I'm like, no shit, really? He didn't say Live a Live because he wouldn't know what the hell that was. Like, dude, I could play fucking Fire Emblem 1, Fire Emblem 3, which has 1 and 2. No, wait, it has 1 in it. The 2 remake came decades later. I wanted to play through all the Final Fantasy games, and I was like, oh, I kind of, like, out of luck. Because, like, I have Final Fantasy 1 on, like, the Wii Shop. On the Virtual Console. So, like, just remember 2 shit. The Phantom Masks here. Way too late. So, like, Final Fantasy 2? I don't know, how would I play that? I don't have a PSP. I'm not gonna find out on the GBA. Alright. It's been another hour, so I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes. BRB. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Let's fight the mouse. What do they want here? Let's see. Defeat him without touching the ground. We'll see. We'll see about that. Look at those igloos. I would live there. Look at those ice bridges. Look at this little civilization back there. Mexico for ninja. Like Goliath. Right, for a guy he also knows Hamon. No, I can't win. I gotta touch the ground. Take on them powers, and he can go Super Saiyan, dude. This guy would beat both Goku and Goku. No one talks about it. But I guess Naruto beats both then. Technically, Simon Sass. Say that. I feel like I usually have this boss last down to this bridge. Like, I think that's the lowest one. I don't think it technically goes on forever until you kill him. Their piece. You've done it! It's Stark and finally is assembled back. Oh, joyous, glorious days! There's only one missing part left behind. And remember, as slow as up and running, I'll take you to visit my home. Pushing you in your plan of meeting you. Some despite what ordeal this has turned into, it's been worth it. Thank you yet again for all your help and for being such a cool dude. Start saying Magalore, I'd do anything for you. Bomb set. I see. I think that's slow if you can do that. Okay, that does kind of killing them if you put them in spikes. I feel like I missed the secret door back there. Getting that done there either. Is he gonna be silver? Because I feel like there could at least be one other secret room I missed. And it's gotta be over 30 seconds. That's like super slow. I was only 8 away from the gold though. There can't be anything there. Can't be too hidden. And there is only one secret room. Ah, fuck. Did I shave off 6 seconds? Maybe, but I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I do, but then... I got things to do. Did I do the final one of this? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. 10 tough targets. Get ready to ninja! Dang. That wasn't a bullseye, that was the easy one. Those were the easy ones. Nice. That one was a bullseye? Alright. you have to get, like, hit directly or you don't get it at all. Split second too late. 6, 7! Oh my god, we're hitting all the funny numbers. Barely a bullseye. Could be the final one. I see. Funny. What score did they want it? 2,500 or higher? God damn. It's probably like hit at bullseye every time. Alright. Worry about that later though. Mecha Kawasaki's on a destructive rampage. This crazy chef can fire all sorts of missiles. Hi, Kawasaki. Fuck your hat. You little bird. Fuck your time. Get a little lower there. You can eat the chicken too. Fuck. I should actually get that. Can you hit the missile? Or you can hit the glove. You probably hit the chicken too. You hit the little star. You can't. And its label got fucked up. What's fish? Fuck up with the fish! It's like haste or the fish missiles. Destroy his fucking mouth. Destroy everything on him. Get the UFO! Yeah. No UFO Kirby in this game, but the enemies is... Plus with that lighting, Kirby looked a little... silly. A little crusty. Alright, that's enough for now. On to Nutty Noon. Let's unlock these two. So we're halfway through the game. Technically. There's many energy spheres. Although I think... Yeah, I think every world is about the same, except the last two worlds are... Like, one's way longer than the other, but they kind of, like, together they kind of average out to length of two worlds. The song is also really good. I like the thing in this world. It's like... like climb over a tower throughout like the day. That's why it's called Nutty Noon. There he go. We're above the planet. Wow. This game is still really fucking kick-ass. Up he go. Guys, Dreamland's like one of his favorite games. Still thinks it's his favorite, one of his favorite games. Can't believe it. You know, I'll give this game, like, also something. There's a lot of abilities in this game, and there's still some we haven't seen. I think it's, like, literally one that we haven't seen, but still. How Krabby? Krabby good. Hello, Gravity. How many points have I gotten so far? There it is. Final one we haven't seen. Bird. Or Wing. I used to not like Wing because it's like terrible in bosses. Or at least in my eyes. But you can just fucking zoom around with this. And that's pretty good. You have a 5-minute boss that's just hands. Like Master Hand? Master Hand's pretty cool. Look how fast you can fucking go. But what other competition is there? That guy from Mario 64? Master Hand, Bongo, Bongo. Well, that's a heads and hands. My favorite heads and hands boss. Mostly hand. Yeah. Who's that? Who's that guy in Wind Waker? Olmec? Not Olmec. Olrock? No. Goma. No. Go Den, I think is his name. It's not Goma, it's Go Den. Because Goma's the first boss. Nice for that guy, yeah. I grew up with Wind Waker. I remember like thinking that my brother was like near the end of the game when he was fighting that guy. And then the fucking reveal happens, and you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to explore this whole underwater world. Duh. It's about like 5% of it. Who's that guy? Mass Attack Necrodius. That guy's kind of cool because he's head-to-hand and he's skull guy. That's kind of low. Wham Bam Rock is probably my least favorite heads and hands guy. Not only is he, like, kind of annoying, he's also kind of racist. So, like, that's like the Oil Man double whammy. I nearly killed Kirby. Is that true? Oh, no, Necrodius. Yeah, he just, like, killed, like, 90% of him. This one little weak-ass guy left. The game's having good since he stopped having hand bosses. Bowser was kind of a heads and hands boss in, like, the end of Mario Wonder. They still make him. I think the devs have caught on that we have caught on. I think apparently the final boss of, like, King Knight's story in Shovel Knight is a heads and hands boss. Which I don't know if that's intentional or not, but that's like... They hit all the beats. They did it. Give me Wing back. I love Wing. Like, Wing, like, became, like... Went from, like, my least favorite to, like, my most favorite. Unlike Jet, which is still, like, I don't like. I do not have a good grasp on Jet. Here you just fucking mash the button. And, like, you get it. But Jet, it's like, he's kind of awkward fellow. It's hard to do combat with. It's hard to go fast with him. Like, vertically he does well, but Kirby's not a vertical game. I think I messed up. Or maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What's wrong when I do is Hi-Fi Rush's first boss? Maybe that Mean of the Hollower game will have a heads and hands boss again. Maybe that will save the company. They put a guy like this in. And then Miyako games will live on to make 10 more Shovel Knight re-releases. Mr. Hands. I'm a little nostalgic for the days when, like, this guy was, like, the toughest thing in the world. Like, when I thought, like, that was it, that was, like, that's a tough boss. Like, we'd spend all day, or I'd spend all day watching my brother fight that guy. Like, oh, you almost got him! But he's like, he fucking gives you arrows for free if you run out. Like, they really don't want you to mess up in that fight. They chase that high by playing the most dog shit games imaginable. And Cave Store. It's like, it was nice that Balos was not, like, the most fucked up thing in the world. He was just tough enough to be at the end of, like, a hard-ass level, to be like, yeah, that was rough. I feel like the regular final boss, he's kind of... There's a lot more going on. There's definitely one of the most iconic songs in this game. The Sky Tower theme. Kind of enough to be remixed in Robobot. A lot of songs are remixed in Robobot. They picked the best. Look at that water popping. Is that still Image? Yeah, but it's like a good picture of water. It's kind of crazy that, like, there's a bunch of 3D modeled backgrounds in this game. Like, some guy was in charge of making that whole underwater city just in the background. An underappreciated but art that I just gotta pay attention to. It's worth it. My drink and my cake. Something I'm wondering, it's like, I don't know who else is playing this Retro Achievement set right now. Like, who else, day one of Wii games getting compatibility? Who else is doing this? I imagine if they did choose this, that they know the game as well as I do. Because, well, I know this game very well. Kirby's it's a series that does lure in people who remember everything about Kirby. Can I see that right now? Yeah. Some guy named what? There's three different guys with Kirby in their name that are also probably gonna try and master this set day one. Fuck, I gotta bring my A game. Another one with Poyo in their name. Another one with Nova in their name. Fuck, these are some real people. These some real fans. Bomb is also one of my favorite abilities. It's my favorite to use in Superstar for sure. I talk about how like in like the original Superstar, how it's easy to run at enemies with like hammer. Like the best thing is to not have the chance to run enemies by just zoning them. For boss specifically. Like the combo cannon. Really hard to fight with hammer. Much easier to deal with bomb. Yo-Yo is also pretty good. Here's reviews for Wii games. Gotta check if there's any for Room Factory. Yeah. Checking on some stuff. Like, if I'm still making the set for Sonic and the Secret Rings, was tempted. The fucking baby boot that up. Cause I don't know, you'd have to be kind of insane, like me, to fucking be like, I don't want to master Sonic and the Secret Rings day one. But that would mean you'd be the first. But it's not an option. Maybe Sonic and the Black Knight, but I never played that game before. I did not own Black Knight. Because Secret Rings was like the last Sonic game that for a while I cared about. But that game is that and like Wii Unleashed. That was like the last chance I gave for Sonic for a while. Then Sonic Mania came out and it was really fucking good. You can't get hit from this. Then I read the comic. And now I'm a Sonic freak. There's none for Room Factory, Dad. When Dr. Phase tells anyone else gets enough for Retro Chivos. But no farming sims. I know Hexadigital made like the first set. Like that was like published. I mean some small ass game where you're like a little piece of string or something. I was like, I know that. I know Hexadigital. They're the ones that made the JoJo Bizarre Adventure SNES set. Good. I have never heard of Dr. Fizzwizzle's Animal Rescue, though, I will admit. Hold on a minute. Hold on, I gotta look up something. Ninja Bread Man. Oh, that's on the PS2, okay. It does not have it set on the Wii yet. But does have one on the PS2. I don't think that game's gonna get a second set. Probably not. Unless they, like, fucking really have nothing. What? Oh, there, Kirby. What are you think you're doing? Thunder's kind of good enough. This does kind of kill pretty fast. Sounds kind of crazy. Like, you just be invincible as long as you want. And also does, like, decent damage. Yeah, it's still not, like, really, like, the best. I mean, how do you rank the best? There's a lot of abilities that can just be invincible forever. It's the one that kills the fastest? The one that kills the safest? The one that's easiest to use? It doesn't really matter, it's Kirby. There's one speedrunner I know that, like, is very into Kirby. But I did not watch her videos on, like, what the best ability is. But I do know she has a bias with sword. Or no, I'm sorry. A bias with parasol. And an anti-bias against sword. But she was kind of makes sense. Sword kind of tends to just be solid, but not like crazy. I do like in Triple Deluxe they added the Skyward Sword, like, hold up to fire a beam eventually. That was cute. That was very cute. Skyward Sword did not come out yet for this one. I forgot it was this game that also had, like, the ninja ability, not of Double Team, but of, that if you're, like, if you've breached the water, you get, like, a little, like, bamboo shoot in your mouth, and you can shoot water upwards. Because I don't think that shit is, like, ever, like, applicable in this game. Like, maybe you get ninja. You start getting ninja in this game in the ice world, but I don't know if there's, like, any bodies of water where, like, ninja is around after that. I only remember it because it is needed in a part in Triple Deluxe where you need to, like, shoot water upwards to extinguish, like, a fire block. And it's, like, it's just, like, it's such a niche thing that, like, I just remember it. She's like, what the fuck, I need ninja for this? Like, of all abilities? He's gonna get the fucking uppercut of his life. Give me Beam, it's been a minute. I love Beam. It's my second, like, it's the ability I use in Kirby Clash. I say when. Like, I play that often. Because the ability I use the most is fucking Doctor. Because, like, who else wants to be the healer? I'll make the sacrifice, I'll be the healer. And, like, I got quite good at using Doctor. It's, like, a pretty good, like, air move. Like, a dashing air move you can, like, kind of do in, like, wall standing still if you just, like, do the right movement. And, like, a good charge. I like Kirby Clash. I wish there was a way to play it without, like, all the power scaling shit, you know? Like, if I could just pay $20... If I could just pay $20 to, just play the game with just the bosses, and, like, they're built around, like, not having experience, and, like, a party, and just doing it solo. That'd be cool, because there are some unique bosses. Like, Susie, like, that's the only game where you can fight Susie and Taranza. Well, you can fight no, you can fight Susie and Robot, but like not. But that one has like that whole 3D gimmick. That one, Clash does not have that. And like still a good fight in Robot, but like that's a different fight. You want both. It's the only game that Nightmare is like showing up as like a boss since Adventure. I guess he's in Air Riders too now. Fuck. Well, shit. Oh, can I just duck down the middle? Okay. The only game to do healer roll right is 14. Yeah, big healer a bit. It was easier to click the buttons. Like, know what buttons to click. Okay, it's kind of tight. They probably want me to, like... No? Well, button 1 is not the problem. Button 2 is the problem. Why am I going up here? This is quite tight. I think that's costing me time and affording. There. I want to play 14 again, but it's been so long. I forgot the plot of that game months ago. Actually, I don't think I knew the plot from day one. Things just happen. And people just yap. Yap for a long time. I love the cheat. And, like, I kind of want to go back to FF11, because I actually enjoy, like, the world of that game, but, like, holy man, cow, did they want you to work for it. You gotta earn fucking any progress you get, which is, like, cool. But I'm not in need of time. And my priorities do involve time. Include the big arc and forgot all because I didn't like how they resolved everything. As I remember, there's like the guys, there's like leaders of the countries, and there's like an organization full of like blonde, bleached, white-haired people. And they got like most of them killed by the big military organization, and they had like Ultima weapon. And, like, the summons were kind of evil. And they dressed that all up in, like, way more dialogue than I think that I think they need. Like, just trading in, like, fucking 5 Goblin Tales. Cause a guy to tell you, like, a life story. That, like, I just, like, my eyes glaze over, because, like, I don't know this guy. This guy's not going to be important to me as soon as the transaction is over. Yeah, the Garlean Empire. It's probably named after Garland. But, like, I think I hate most things named after Garland. All 2 of them, but still. Shouts to FF1, like, still being, like, one of the most complicated stories in the game, in the series. And Treasure Paradise did not help that at all. I don't think it was trying to help that. If they were trying to help that, like, I'd wonder what the fuck they were doing. Like, I also did not understand what's happening in Stranger of Paradise. I think I just hate Square Enix writing. I think I'm realizing that. Like, Square writing, pretty good. FF7 doesn't really make much sense first time through. But, like, once you get it, you're like, okay, I get what's going on. And it feels, like, worth it. FF8, I don't really know what's going on. I don't know if that's worth understanding. Something about women in space is what I remember. Something about Russian witches or something. Back in her 20s. Here's Anko. The Vampire Knight Lady? Yes. I remember she has something to do with vampires. I forget she is a vampire. Love explained it once. She like has sex with people and turns them into vampires and then like just fucking leaves them forever. Which is a bit cold. Colder than Dio. She's looking for a vampire. I don't know, like, is she a vampire hunter or a person who... Her family's killed by vampires, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe she has sex with vampires and then kills them. Maybe I'm just saying shit. Maybe I'm thinking about... Maybe I'm just too much of a horny bastard. Is it not a good as a vampire? Fucks guys and vampires and done some. Okay, I got him confused. Maybe you should have sex with vampires. Maybe the vampires gotta look out for people who want sex. That's what nano streams have told me. Is that there's scary women out there that even the vampires fear. And hello, Ramses. How far did you get in the Black Ops set for the Wii? I saw you doing that, I'm like... There's a little fact that I already had it set, honestly. Give me super focus. Oh, it's just and vampire sex. I mean, he's been playing a vampire dating sim. It is earned. Was it on the plots in Final Fantasy 8? Yeah, I don't really remember the plot in FF8. And in Final Fantasy 9, I actually cared about like every character, so I remember the plot there. The details got like a little confused on like the whole everything. But like I understood the themes. Like I understood the media like literacy part, but not like the technicality of it, which doesn't really matter. Very glitchy on the method we have to use for our rating, I see. This game's been a bit stuttery. And I see one achievement that like I didn't get in this for using like the monster flame ability, but like I can worry about that later. There are other parts where you get the monster flame ability. Maybe it'll prompt then. It's not like Terranigma, where like I just did not get like stuff for like plot progression, even though like how the fuck did I get like the stuff before and after without getting an achievement that late between them? But Magic Rock's there. I knew I wasn't gonna master it, so it's fine. What we fucked up is if it turns out I did get every Magic Rock and then combat. But there's like 100 of those. It's probably... Game's of luck unless I spam the home buttons. I see. I didn't even know, like... What the fuck? did not. I swear, I did not do that. I dashed to like move, and the Bluetooth messed up. I swear. I swear. See, I can do that. I can do that. I swear. I'm not. Okay, what's happening again? I feel a little woozy. Loogie boogie. I didn't even know Black Ops was on the Wii. I thought like the whole point of the conduit was that Call of Duty wasn't on the Wii. I guess Call of Duty 4 was on the DS. I remember playing that on the school bus. Because someone else had the game. Like, I played it once, had no idea what was going on, then like we never played it again. And like, they say good things about it. But that might have been my brother, who also says good things about Attack and the Power of Juju. So, like, it might be a bit of dozen. Alright, give me whip. It's been a minute. Yeah, the sound when you hit these guys is like crazy. It's so fucking deep. Woo. Don't die to the spear, dude. Don't die to it. I'm trying to think back to when I like last played this game. Just for stream for a Kirby marathon, like I said, back in like 2020. When did Forgotten Land come out? 2023? It must have been 2022. 2023 is when I met Nanodan. When we hit Nanodan crossed paths, I should say. Yeah, 2022. And I remember thinking it was like kind of crazy. I beat like all of the extra mode in one stream. And I definitely cut corners, because I think I did like that. The whole thing I did with that was I did it like ability-less, like the whole thing. And, like, I think I must have been going for like under 4 hours. Or like 6 hours was like crazy to stream for as long as them. Also, if you don't go the bonus path in here, like, come on, what are you doing? Get real. Like the one time where DD Steam plays. I might play at the end of Scope Shop, though. Nice hand. This is like Sigma's hand or something. No, this is the heads and hands piece. There's another hand guy. Kirby, watch out! You're not gonna shoot it in time. I want to fight. And you know, I don't let fight. I have that much time in the sun. Why not? Color from Turrican, Grundle showed me at the sea. Hadouken! Oh, come on, this is the one time to Hadouken. Oh, I can't Hadouken when I need to. It's just like a fighting game. I botch it when I need it the most. Awesome. No, I won't eat a tomato. I might eat it later. Straight into fucking Dubior! I forgot his fucking name was Dubior. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. I forgot about the fucking jokes I made. Good times. Throw the tomato. They got rid of this move in like Triple Deluxe or Robobot. Wherever Beam showed up first. Like it's the whole like slow go across the screen move is like only in this game. I don't know why they get rid of it. Like it's not like it's not that good. It's not terrible. It's just a funny thing you can do. You're just too annoying or something. Beat it or ONS. Damageless. Yeah, I'm pretty good. God, imagine if there's a day where Dark Souls Sun fucking retro achievements. That probably never happened because the game already has achievements. What would be the point? Imagine like Wii. I forget, did the original Xbox have achievements in it? Might have. I never had the original Xbox, only had a 360. I don't even know what the original one looks like. Oh, the mini boss rush there. Because I always do like just the harder version. So like the Kirby's Adventure one where I just didn't know it existed. Because that one's obvious. Big boss for the final shipments. What do they want me to do for this guy? I can do that. Maybe I can. That's pretty good for a boss area. I can't... I have to keep wing. I have to not lose wing for like 5 seconds. Because then they keep the ability. Oh, never mind. Just right here. That'll be easy. This guy's cool. This guy's got a cool design. Grand versus Grand Doomer. Evil sphere noodles have come to print Popstar from another dimension, drawn by lost energy spheres. This one's huge! He is quite large. That instant transmission shit that every big Kirby boss does. This guy isn't too complicated. Forgot I did that. And the Drossia shit. They love referencing. Give me that. Kick his ass. He's also kind of like the Nightmare Orb. Because you can't get him like flashing around. Anything here? No. Okay. Can you dodge like a bait in this game? No, that would have been triple jumps. Okay. Oh, thanks. I guess he doesn't go where you're going. He's going where he's going. You just tell. Leave his ass. I think if you let him do this like a charge attack, it gets rid of your ability. Or he just refills his barrier. Nothing too spectacular. At last, the mast. My fucking bath toy is complete. Oh yeah, you did it, Kirby! The Lord's back in business. Yours, both wings, the emblem, and the mast. Yep, it's all there. The one I've been waiting for, it's here. You're my hero. And a promise is a promise. I owe you a trip to my home. A trip to Alcandra. It's where they make all the Kirby games. Alcandra exists in another dimension, TM. It's super far away, but the Lord can fly us there in the blink of an eye. Pack some snacks, Kirby. We're off to Halkandra. The volcano planet? You live there? Maybe I don't want to go there. It sounds terrible. But there's so many prisms there. Look at these dimensions. You've never seen dimensions like this. That's a fucking diamond. Shit, that is worth it. There we go. That guy's got the demon crown. This is just like Cave Story. Instead of Orb Collector, I should have Crown Destroyer as its tag now. Now looks like we gotta do it again. All my friends who don't show up. And Banana Waldy, I hate that guy. Who invited this dude? I don't know him. Before I do anything, I gotta use the restroom. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. Maybe between them. Maybe longer than that. Who knows? I'll be back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Never really get to hear that song, so I just wanted to have it play for a bit. Kirby that dragon, its name is Landia. It's lived on this planet for ages, but it's always been fast asleep. Recently, I've been working with it on a rampage. Please, Kirby, you must defeat that crazy dragon. I know it's still out of you, but this is it, I swear. Alright. Because you're my friend. Hey, Kirby. This relationship was finally fixed. I never imagined something like this could happen even once, but twice? You found 8 more of my energy spheres, and all the parts are still in place. And the mountain where Landia lives before, and this very ship even. That sucker attacks out of nowhere. It's super scary. The lore got dinged up that time too. I'm really getting fed up with all this. I'm sure you'll be fine. Let's hurry up and defeat that dragon for me, and for Alcandra. Who lives here? By the way, I lost some of my energy spheres on Alcandra too. See you around here, be sure to grab them, yeah? Anything else? I wonder if he, like, said something if you keep talking to him. I know he has some annoying dialogue. Hey, now. Maybe this would be a really good point. Whatever. I grew tired of you. Water challenge. I know how to do all that. Dang it. I don't remember this challenge, but I'm not the biggest water ability fan. It's a little too stiff in a way. It's about how floaty it is. Like when they didn't have water in Robobot, instead had poison, which is with advanced water, like the same thing. That's cute, though. I do like that. I think I just did that. I went in the same bubble twice. Just purple. Do not drink the purple water. Did I really waste that much time? My stuff was the first one. I guess that's nice. I want to go for a better score. I did it again. It's gotta be good timing for it. But not like that. Like that. Normally I'm fine with double tapping to run. But water just doesn't feel right. That was definitely slow as hell. Oh shit. That moves on me. In! Press up! Wait, that was an enemy, I swear. God, there's like no fast way to do that. There definitely is. Sure, it's not reading some inputs. You just get real close. Faster. Forgot you have to do that. Might not get under 30 seconds with that. Or over. I don't know. It's barely though. Let me look at these bonuses. No damage, all foes defeated. I forget if you get a bonus for getting all the medals. I think you do. Or like for all the little points. But in a way I missed. I think there's like some hidden. So I definitely didn't miss a bonus. Did that like not as quick as possible, but there's no way to be quicker without being under 30 seconds. The ultimate war machine, Robo D2D, can launch a massive and destructive time bombs. Complete destruction. Fuck. Get his nipples. Nibbles got. Get that dang can. It's definitely not as fast as it could be. His pants. It does hurt if you do it correctly. Which I'm clearly not. Weak points exposed. I will dust myself off and try again. Hammer. There we go. Hit him in the nibble! Nibble's not worth it. I shouldn't be going for it. It's going to be time. Yippee! But that wasn't it. Got yourself a little bit. So Heavy Lobster remix. They keep bringing back Heavy Lobster's theme, but never put Heavy Lobster in the games. I love that guy. Just bring him back. They brought back the motherfucking combo cannon before they brought back Heavy Lobster. It's the only thing left on Maka, like, challenges. I I guess we gotta save Alcandra from the dragon. From Magalore. No, it's just a floating island. A floating magma island. He could live with us. This place seems kind of miserable. Egg engine. Nice move. It's not Waddle Dees. No idea what they're called. I don't know the name of most Kirby enemies, because they never tell you. A lot of them are just in one game. So you just have to, like, look it up. That's also pretty good. It's like an actual back there. I wonder why they, like, stylized in the background. Fresh storm. So just how, like, handle these is so... Don't get to sleep. I like when they use the sleep ability as like a trap. Like something to dodge. I'm just full indulged with this. It's just a joke. I mean, it's always been a joke. It's being an obstacle. It's like when Clock has like a super ability in one level. In a level where like you realize quickly that you're only using the super abilities to get back your limbs. And like the ability you get is like just completely worthless. Like you have your combo with a fake gun that just goes like that shoots a flag that goes like pow. Or bang. Because the ability could be literally anything, it would serve its purpose of just giving your limbs back. So it's like, what if we just like make it just a song and like Sprite for a joke? I respect that. Go. Don't go too quick. I do like these ticks, these smiling guys, until you're wherever they can get you. They're such bastards. If I can get 99 lives. I think your lives reset on reset. Spaghetti cutter. Oh. Well, it's gonna be a little harder to get 99 lives now. I might game over though. That would suck. Also died again. I died to get that one up. It's so worth it. ignite the bomb. So it did give me an achievement that time. Cool. I need that 1 point so badly. Yeah, I'll say the puzzles never really get too involved with super abilities. It's just there to look cool. But you can't really get hurt. What? I mean, you could argue that, like, Hypernova, like, actually doesn't make better use of it. That they're, like, actual involved puzzles with it. I do think it's a bit overdone in that game, though. It's just, like, so many sections of it, and they all go on for just a bit too long. It's like Triple Deluxe is a big problem. Everything kind of just goes on for a bit too long. Gyro puzzles, Hypernova puzzles, Pyramid. That isn't to take the back. Triple Deluxe is still, like, really fucking good. But, like, I guess you could say of the 4, it's the second weakest game, if you count Star Allies, of this style of game. It's good count Ultra too. Sounds like the closest to, like, a bad mainline Kirby game, I'd say. But, like, compared to, like, fucking Sonic, it's fine. Compared to, like, Mario, I'd say it's even fine. Like, I'd take Star Allies over New Super Mario Bros. U. Over Wii, though? That could be okay. I think it's the same. Yeah, I think. Big Styles over it. Styles kind of has a New Super Mario Bros. Problem. If all the levels feel like video game levels, you know? Like, it feels like it was made in, like, a level maker. There's no, like, it doesn't feel like there's that too many custom assets for each level. It's just, like, blocks placed around. That's not really true, but when I think of it in my head, that's what I think of. Song is also quite good. You know what? Give me this. Some more for Spark. There's a middle fire for this. There's like tiers of this electricity. Never really used it. All it takes is a good shake. You don't really need to go at half power. I like this armor. Armor mumbies. The ice. Actually like this one. Bow would like definitely be more useful to avoid hazard, but too late. I don't think there's any way to break this guard either. Just give you it. It can douse this. So this is like the biggest world in the game, I think. Like, it has the most levels in it. It might be true, it just feels that way. Fuck, I think we're supposed to grab rock. Fuck, I forgot about this. I forgot it was this level. Just double checking it wasn't a rock enemy I killed there. Wait, they need ice. And you get rock with, like, past fire blocks. Past fire rock. Everyone's favorite Famicom game. No, you need that one rock guy. I knew I was gonna suffer consequences, but I didn't grab him. One second. Yeah, it'd be faster to just redo the level. Your progress isn't saved when you leave. No point to use the arrow, it's so weak. It's only the big blast that like actually goes through blocks. It's of course the most useful. This we could just walk over there. Umbrella just isn't just for show. It's not used often. For its blocking capabilities. I think it's more used for like specific areas. Well, I was gonna take damage. I just failed this puzzle, didn't I? Alright, I guess I need water too. Water's definitely the best for the less area. I said like they want you to constantly switch between abilities. I forgot how often they want you to do it. If there's a single rock guy, you better believe it's a rock thing. I thought it was just to get through this area easier. Then you'd have to worry about these projectiles. Fished. I don't think any of the rare ones. Any of the rare statues showed up. I know there's like definitely like a Hal, Golden Hal statue. But I forget what the other ones are. There are other ones. Like, I don't think there's one of... I think it's Triple Deluxe that has the Drossia and Dark Nebula statue. I don't think this is the Mario statue. That's like Superstar Ultra. But that. I'll take Crash. Sure. You know, I should... If I know I'm gonna get hit, I need to press the block button. But... if you see my fighting gameplay... you know I hate blocking. I guess Mikey's better for Crash. It's better than Crash. For Lux. I don't think there's another mini-boss. Just use it there. Man, I could just kill these guys by just bumping into them? And I've not used Leaf in a while. Got it over here. Leaf block just makes it wholly invincible. It's like intangible. Hello, Beer. That's worthless. The uppercut is pretty good. Yeah, is this the one with the... Yeah, this is the one that fucked up. It's not too fucked up. You just have to know that the third one's coming up. Never played this level over and over to get this sphere. I never forget. Sword, give me sword. Get that. That's got me. Because that key does last for a while, but does deteriorate. It's only like the last key, the key in the final level that's like actual warrior, actual worry. Shake it. Go. I know they said how much of the music in this game was originally gonna be in the Kirby GameCube game. It just got pretty early on. They like. I mean, I even had like an idea for like what was gonna happen in 5. I think some music in this game is from the GameCube game, though. I guess Sky Tower was, but I think it was maybe the arena theme demo. Of course, I'll take bomb. Actually, no, I haven't used spear in a while. That's good. Supposedly, I probably either beam or rock. Oh yeah, it does. If you had to choose to do me rock, that'd be a bit rude. Powering this door. Godspeed. got vulnerable there, didn't this? Was that be a Kirby pancake? A Kirby sandwich? Are any of those Kirby cafes still open? I think some of them closed down in Japan. There must be one or two. I remember seeing that if you come in by yourself, they put like a little Kirby plush on the other chair to keep you company. It's a bit cute. Oh, yeah, it's doing one go. Okay. Dang it. Oh, my start. Crush my foes. Hammer. Of course I'll take hammer. Can't just get away with that. This song's swords. Remix of the final level theme in Dreamland 3. Which is pretty cool. I remember listening to the CD, the CD it had that came with the Dream Collection a lot, and it had that song in it. Songs from a bunch of the games. The little pamphlet that came with it all like concept art throughout a series. I think I still have that. I hope I didn't throw it away. I remember that thing showed off like Morpho Knight as like a concept from either like Galactonite or Meta Knight. Like Galactonite. Or just an unused Knight design that later became used. And when I saw that in Star Allies, I was like fucking so hyped. I was like, I know that guy! That guy's in the fucking Dream Collection, the fucking anniversary pages. Waha! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Tom and Jerry raid. Play a Tom and Jerry game? Or you, Tom? And welcome to Return to Dreamland. Hello, Ruka. And hello, Dreamos. And hello, La. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Almost missed that. I hope your stream went well. I'm playing a bunch of Return to Dreamland because I really like this game. And for retro achievement shenanigans. Are they giving? They wouldn't be giving these. These for a boss. You beat one another up all stream, I see. The Tom and Jerry. Got it. What game were you playing? No Tom and Jerry games. Let's say. I need a Tom and Jerry game on PS1. I need to bust out all the, like, random PS1 games I had as a kid. You're playing Bushido Blade, some Kirby racing game, and the Digimon Rumble Arena, I see. Bomberman racing game. Oh, the one with the Louis. With those interesting faces they make. That's a lewd one, yeah. Why would they give you Spear for this boss? Like, you could just do this. You need to play that game and Battle and Chase. Like, the PS1 had a bunch of, like... Well, had at least 2 decent, like, one-off mascot racing games. And it might have also had Ants Racing. That's one of my favorite powers. I think it's, like, solid until you get to Star Allies, where it does become my favorite ability in that game. That's what I use for, like, the True Arena. Just having them, like, just bounce around. Also, like, maybe you like Hammer? Hammer's solid. Hammer's always solid. Your character that's surprisingly I like Mirror? Yeah. I do really like Mirror. I think you do go down. Ignore that. Yeah. My favorite ability, is it Ice? Is it Tornado? It might be Tornado. I'm just flinging around. Marks. Didn't Magalore like meat marks? I think that's like your reward for like getting 100% in this game, besides like the final challenge. Period. Magalore's like, oh yeah, I met this weird clown guy in space. He was alright. He definitely told me that you weren't gullible. Because Magalore's my best friend. He's my guy. He would betray me like Marks. You can unlock Marks in the game now. I did remember in dreams at some point that he was like a True Arena secret boss in this game. That's not true. That was my mind playing tricks on me. And I forget if that guy's like canonically dead or not. I mean, I guess he showed up in Star Allies. And I don't think dead people show up in that game because like they make a point. For other characters, like, oh yeah, the person they're talking about, they're dead. Well, have you played Return to Dreamland before? This is like one of my favorite Kirby games. Like right next to Robobot and Kirby's Adventure. I remember, like, just waiting for this game to come out as a kid. After, like, Kirby on the GameCube getting canceled. And just, like, that trailer teasing me. And it just came out, and it was, like, exactly what I wanted. I played the remake, but I'm thinking of playing the original. Let's see. I'd say it's a good-ass game. This is when they, like, changed the formula to be more like how it is for a while. I can't say, like, how it is today, because Forgotten Land was also a change in formula. Like, Dee Dee's old look, yeah. These faces are constantly changing. The look they're doing now, that's, like, kind of looks like the 64 look, it's interesting. He doesn't really look like Dee Dee. I thought he looked like that in Forgotten Land, because he was, like, fucking in there for a while, and he got, like, irradiated, honestly. Like, he was more beastly. But he looks like that in Return to Dreamland Deluxe. So. I get, maybe he just looks like that now. There's more Bloom, yeah. I saw someone, like, talk about Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I played it. It is not, like, fucking Superstar Ultra in terms of remake, where it's, like, I think it, like, just completely outshines the original. And just, like, it just made me really enjoy that game more. Like, if you play it that way, that's, like, a fine way to play it. It doesn't ruin anything. Oops. The only remake I have a gripe with in Kirby is, like, Nightmare Dreamland. Okay. Oops. I do not like how that game looks. I said Adventure is one of my favorite Kirby games. That's part of why I don't like Nightmare Dreamland. You take, like, one of the best-looking NES games and turn it into an average-looking Game Boy Advance game. One second, I gotta remember something. I think I remember where the secret room is in this level. But just double-checking. Because the HAL rooms in other levels, this guy not even tell you. How embarrassing. They don't know about the HAL room. I think I remember where it is. It's not like in Star Allies or Robobot or Triple Deluxe, where you stay in the crushing room at the end of the game. Okay, this is where I remember it. Okay, just check it. It's this room. The Eternity Unlocked it's solid. I have no qualms with it. Oh, I'd like Wing. Wing also has become one of my favorites. I used to hate it. And then you just show off. You can do this. There's parts where you can easily get squished. And they usually add a secret room in there if you, like, wait for, like, a few minutes. But that's after this game came out. And the reason I'm playing this is that the Wii game is that a bunch of Wii games just got, like, Retro Achievement compatibility. And I want to be one of the first people, or maybe the first to master it. However, double check something. I got, like, how many points? 90, I got 101 points out of 564. And people have 424 already. So I don't think I'm gonna be the first. I think they're going in for the victory. You know, if you like press up here. You go to a secret room. We miss everything. Including the one up. Whatever. And you get the hell room. What do I want to win. Yeah, there's no moon secret. Oh, there kind of is a moon secret. Is it? No, or is it Star Allies where I'm thinking of the moon secret? I forget. I mean, I know Triple Deluxe and Robot definitely have a moon secret. I really like the one Triple Deluxe. Like, I had to look up how to find that, but it's, like, kind of brilliant. I guess you say the second secret. We should collect little stars and they look better here. I forget a lot of how that game looks. I played that, like, and streamed it. Fuck, that was like January of 2024, I'd wager. I guess I last played this back when I did my original Kirby marathon in 2022 for the release of Forgotten Lands. And I was kind of doing a slow marathon of the games last year again, but I got the Kirby Pinball Land and really just started picking and choosing. I still haven't, like, gone back to get, like, the true ending and, or, like, the final boss and Black Ball. I still have not played Kirby's Tilt and Tumble. Like, ever. Or Star Stacker. Or Super Star Stacker, which is also now called Star Stacker. You play more Pinball Lands until you bought it. You don't have to. Yeah, you can play it, you don't... Just don't worry about not making, like, any progress. Tilt Bubbles messed up too? Oh boy. Go! Okay, 8 away from getting max lives. Alright, what funny thing do you want me to do? Beat the Metal General without losing sword. And without jumping normally. It's like a fucking duel. A fucking fencing duel. This guy's cool. This guy's kind of awesome. He has RPG numbers on him. Ah, well, ruined that. I thought I'd have the 5 for to get away with that. Okay, he doesn't come back. That's the other fight. If you beat him, do you level up? Maybe. The stats don't matter. Okay, destroy the rocket in time. You can't destroy it in time. Just ignore this part. I guess you could do that too. And just damage yourself. Oops. I'm actually gonna die to him. If only I had, like, I guess I do kind of have my twins from X4. No, wait. Okay. There's one more left. Then we play through the whole game by game. Welcome back, Kirby. From here, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Landia's mountain lair. Grissom Dragon lives at the far edge of Tundra, on the very peak of volcano surrounded by intense flames. Well, from here it gets a little bit rougher, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Scrap it, smash that dragon to smithereens. Alright. I guess I'll fucking kill that guy. Sure. I don't need to know how to use wing. I was born with them. Yeah, how do I do that again? I should have looked. Whatever. Just remember there was a bonus here. It's definitely one of the more technical challenges. That's why that guy's there. Do like the grapple move. The command grab. Is there something down there? No. That was bad. If that's a silver, that's what I expect. That was pretty bad. Yeah. I don't want it done. I want to retry. Ah, I was wondering if there was a second one here. didn't platinum here. Maybe that's not even gold. I can get a 30-second bonus over the damage list. Okay, no. We'll have to go back to get platinum on all of these. At a later point. Dangerous dinner. I think so. I had the other day. I've had numb-step stomach today. I think I ate some of that dangerous dinner. But I do have to use the restroom, so I'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we'll return. BRB. Alright, I'm back. To finish the fight. Yeah, it's a lava final world. But I think the world is very pretty. So it gets a pass. I mean, look at that background. There's so much going on. I like this world a lot. Like, just visually. They take the, like just alien planet thing in a cool way. Just crazy architecture. Just bangs around. Come back, thank you. I remember hearing people say they botched the backgrounds in the deluxe version, but I played it and I couldn't really tell the difference. Maybe I don't have a detail for the fine details. I mean, I've been playing Ring Racers, and, like, I can't tell what's going on half the time on the screen. So it's probably a bug thing. It's like that, and how, like, if there's too many, like, if the games look too good, I start, like, not understanding what's going on. I use that excuse for, like, Monster Hunter Wilds and Treasure of Paradise, where it's just like, it looks too good. I can't fucking see anything. I can't focus. Ring Racers is not that fun. I think it's just because I can't tell, like, what's going on in the sprites sometimes. And I just keep running into just the hazards. That's what we're supposed to be looking out for, but it's just it's a little too much. And, like, it can be, most of the time in that game, I can be, like, fine with that. And, then they made an 8-minute course where that's, like, seeing everything's kind of important. Like, sometimes I can barely tell, like, when the course is making a turn, or where it's turning towards. And that game goes, like, so fucking fast. That's kind of feeling, like, even a little hopeless in the fucking Death Egg Zone. Where I was like, I don't know if I can play this game. This is, like, too much. This is too fucking scary. Yeah, it's in 8th place for, like, literally, like, 5 minutes. And then, like, in the last 10 seconds, I got in 2nd place. Which was kind of funny. I was like, okay, I guess this game is nuts. Whatever. I guess not even the computers can handle it. Because, like, I really like F-Zero GX. And that's a fast as fuck game. But also that game rarely has, like, hazards. Whenever there's a hazard in Ring Racers, my skill just fucking plummets. Nova Shore, that other desert map. The mountain level with the spikes on the sides. Death Egg Zone, like, just tanks it. It's that and, like, you know, the ones that, like, actually require you to break. That's definitely skilling, but I don't like it. It's scary. But now I finally know the context for that Dr. Robotnik's 12 Crazy Laughs image. And we're seeing that years ago. My friend sent me that. I'm like, I don't really get it. Like, I knew it was a ring racers thing, but I didn't get it. Now I fucking get it. Game's so good. Definitely will play more. Will I end up good at it? I don't know. Later, if the 14 cups I unlocked are just as crazy, then maybe not. Damn, I hit that one. Hit this one. Hit this one. Don't hit that one. I forget how to time this. Gotta do it early. Bye. I got like the gold, like first place, in like half the cups at like gear 2. I did just unlock gear 3. Tornado, don't screw me! Oops. That's too early. But I haven't gotten like above a C rank at the end of it of like any cup though. Despite getting first place, because I die a few times. He's like always a course or two that I'm like terrible at. Just eat the money. It might just be called a key, because they have the key. That would make sense. I was also playing more Pokemon Emerald. Trying to get to the end of that. Did most of the water shit. Well, like, about half of the water shit at the end of the game. I'm probably gonna be screwed by the time I get to Elite 4. Because I'm trying to, like, evolve all the Hoenn Pokemon as I go. Which means, like, you get, like, Glalie and... Not Glalie, Snorunt. It's field back-to-back. And, like, Walrein is, like... alright. Glalie is, kind of booty. Despite how cool he fucking looks, he's awesome looking. One of my favorite designs. The Gen 3 Elite Four, I think, is the one I struggle like, with the most out of any of them. Because I get very impatient and don't want to like grind when I get a roadblock. So I'm just doing it over and over again, and then like that one Ice Elite Four member just spams your hold, and just instantly kills me. They're just so lucky with it. This time, I'll be the one with the fucking... Credilli. I kinda hate Credilli. But I wanna see if they're, like, any good by the end. But they get, like, no good moves. They're just so annoying to kill. He's not like my boy Armando. Armando's way better than Credilli. Even though he also kind of gets jack shit. Like 90% of Pokemon in Gen 3 just get jack shit. They get no moves. No stats. Great designs. But not that fun to use. Do I want sleep or do I want grip? You totally. I should have taken it sooner. I would have taken it. Well, I'll take ice. For sure. I love ice. I can say, I'm surprised it's the only game where you have, like, little bonus stages for spheres. They don't do this in, like, Robot or Triple Deluxe. Because they kind of do it with Triple Deluxe. There's a bunch of mini bosses in that game. They're, like, Hypernova exclusive. Robotics are gonna do it. But the armor in that game isn't really a special ability, more just like a cutscene ability or whatever that has its own sections. Like, it actually feels like it's in the levels, like naturally, and it's pretty cool. That's kind of better. Giving me spear, I'll take spear. Actually, I want to look at something. One dead left one. You get the thrust and the back thrust. That's interesting. That has like a quicker back thrust to it. Because you know who else has that move? Like, specifically? Besides Bandana Waddle Dee? Fucking Eric Lacard from Castlevania Bloodlines. Where you can hit one direction and quickly hit the other one with his spear. I don't know if that's intentional or just because it's just coincidence. That's just a cool idea. That's kind of interesting. We send to the pledge cord. I never use the card anymore. I kind of miss that guy. I just like Johnny too much. John Morse. Even though he's much lamer. But I don't know why they made him do more damage. Fucking bold move. like John, and also like Mr. Morris gets like a section in a level that like almost guaranteed to get health, but the card does not. So, is it a more annoying section? I don't know, I kind of hate those eye lasers Lucard has to deal with. In, like, the French Mansion. Hi, Starman! Hi! Hi, Starman! Hi! I'm not even sure if it's ironic to talk about, like, Starman being cool in this game anymore. Like, he's kind of, like, endearing now. Just because, like, I don't know, he's just one of those guys. One of those guys in Kirby. Like, yeah, he's just a guy. But now he's like a fucking racer. He got his license. That's respectable. Kelly Ribbon couldn't get her license. Their feet might not hit the pedals. Wait, no, I'm thinking of a kart racer. It doesn't apply. It is weird that, like, Adeline and Ribbon are just not Air Riders. Like, you'd think they, of all characters, like, they'd be a shoe. Like, I was expecting them to show up over, like, the Roach. But, like, that isn't even, like, modern Kirby. That's, like, flagship Kirby. Although, I guess modern Kirby isn't really modern Kirby anymore, is it? It's been well over a decade since this game came out. Like, a decade and a half. He's out of here. And like, they're probably not even going for that style anymore of game. It's a kind of modern Sonic dilemma. Like, is Sonic gonna play like Boost anymore? Boost gameplay anymore? I'll take Hammer. Is it really modern? I'd like to give you this cannon for a mini-boss. You know, I really don't know the difference between Bonkers and Super Bonkers. Like, does he have any different moves? Like, he looks a little different, but... It seems like the exact same fight. No. Oh yeah, just how like that word modern is starting to lose like its meaning now that like games that we called that were like in the same style for a while are kind of like getting out of that style. Kind of modern FE, like Awakening and Fates. It's not really what they're going for because Three Houses is like its own style. They're kind of doing. Is that Fire Emblem Engage like classic FE? Because like it has more in common with that. What does it mean? Because that's how you speak modern English. Yeah. It's confusing. They are confusing and a bit of like denial about like the changing of the times. It's like this ain't modern anymore. It's got retro themes. Like, fuck it over. And so did Sonic Colors. That came out after Unleashed. Actually, does that? Probably being like it made in the year 1700, yeah. I guess modern means like games made with like an understanding of 3D, I guess. Because like you'd call modern Zelda like Breath of the Wild. That feels like that's modern. Like you wouldn't call Ocarina of Time modern Zelda. You wouldn't call Skyward Sword that either. You'd call that 3D Zelda. I guess you could call it postmodern. Fucking, we gotta get into the abstract games now. Abstract genre of games. Fucking postmodern abstract Sonic. Is the world ready for that? I think Sonic Superstars is postmodern. That game baffles me. It's borderline experimental. So I get 99 lives. Yippee. I think I want... Damn. Game will allow me to bring sleep into the fight, I guess. I'll take leave. They're getting separated into, like, dynasties. Yeah! There's, like, the Genesis era. Featuring the Sega CD. There's, like, the Dreamcast. Maybe that's separate from GameCube / PS2. But then what? Because the PS3 is separate. It's like 2 games. The PS3 / Wii. But only like Secret Rings in 06 and Black Knight. They didn't call it the Dark Ages of Sonic. But I forget when the Dark Ages started. Did that start with Shadow 05? Or did that start with Sonic 06? And then, like, Colors onward, or Unleashed onward. Unleashed to, like, Sonic Forces. That's an era. And, like, Frontiers to who knows. The, like, definitely good again era. Like, definitively. They didn't guy had 6 eras of Sonic. Like, changing Sega, changing the era. Maybe. I don't know actually enough about Sega to say for sure. The Fire Emblem, I can almost do that. But I really only know Kaga's name. I don't know who the guy was in charge of, like, Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. I know Kaga, because he's a fucking madman. Almost an auteur in his vision. I guess he is an auteur if I'm saying if it's his games. That's like the definition of an auteur. I think there's the part where the game looks really pretty in the background. Like, I like all the, like, just the electricity going around. There's little, like, planetoids back there. We're just going on a spiel about how, like, fucking space. I wouldn't even care about seeing little green men. Because I don't think that would happen without going, like, fucking incredibly long distance of travel. That I would never see in my lifetime. But just seeing shit like this in space, and these marvels of just the universe, that's pretty. It probably wouldn't look like this. This is a video game. There's some cool shit out there. And there might be a little pink fella trying to survive. One can dream. I guess you can do that with Kirby as well, like in terms of dynasties. Like there's Sakurai stuff. You can, that's a much easier to do. Like Sakurai stuff, but like Kirby Dreamland 1 to like 64. I think he worked on Nightmare Dreamland. So like I guess to that. Then there's like Flagship. And they made Amazing Mirror and Squeak Squad. And then there's whoever was like in charge of Game Freak after that. That's like, okay. Let's remake Superstar Ultra, and the people love that. Let's make a game for the Wii that's like just like that, in terms of like gameplay. And they do that. Until like Star Allies, where it gets stale. I have no idea if there's a change between Star Allies and Forgotten Land. Hello, Meteor. I forget you can fucking inhale as a ice guy. Ow. And I think you can do that with Final Fantasy. Those with like the presidents of like Square Enix / Square. You can kind of feel their like influence. Definitely like before and after Spirits Within. I don't know, I'm a bit of a retro hermit. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes today. I think it's gonna take like 7 hours to beat this. I mean, if I wanted to like completely 100% this game, it would take like 15 hours. Because they haven't really been like dilly-dallying. Or shilly-shally. I've been taking breaks, but like I've kind of just been claiming progress. So would like not doing the challenges in extra mode like save an hour? Don't know about that. Even then it would be like what, 14 hours? The key puzzles. That's kind of fucked up. You get one chance at it, and this thing is on a battery. It's not too... But, like, in terms of everything else in this game, it's more fun, though. I'll say, it has not felt like 6 hours. It's nice to play games like games of good pacing. The thing is, the 15-hour Shadow the Hedgehog stream, and that game felt like fucking 15 hours. That was a day at the Shadow Factory. And they've been also slowly chipping away at Sonic Hero, getting all A ranks again. You know, the game's kind of a piece of shit. There's one time where I used like the Team Blast in that game, and Sonic just like fucking he just left. Like during the animation, he just left and never came back, and I had to reset the level. That was kind of fun. I've never seen that happen before. I wish I recorded it. Man, if you think like the Chaotix missions are fucked up, as is getting like 10 of the bingo chips in Bingo Highway, what if you had to get all of them? And like half of them are in like one-way streets that you can't come back to without doing the whole level. Including the one at the very kind of neat. Stop it at all. Well, no, because you didn't hit it. Oh yeah, the steam as these like fireballs go into the water is an excellent touch. They definitely didn't have to do that. Like they didn't do it there. Pretty good. This level just unfurls. Falls apart. Smooth water. My favorite ability. Just feed the worms. I think the purple one even has like an ability tied to it. Like the red one, deadly fire. And like the green one's definitely electricity. This one might be vanilla. That's every energy sphere in the game. There you go. It's going to the planet core like Sephiroth. This game does have a fucking secret. How neat. I'm gonna leave to do the final challenge. I think takes us down here. Yep. Hi, Megalore. Hi. There's one of your funny challenges, though. What do you guys say for this one? Your reward for getting all the energy spheres is the item challenge. The challenge is all about items. Time is 3 minutes 30. The item challenge is a true test of Kirby's skill. Go for the guy. So retro. Just enough time. That might have wasted some though. Oh. That definitely wasted time. What do I do here? Oh, I remember. 200 is simpler than the other challenges, but... make up for it in length. I did just miss that coin, so we're not getting the all-coin bonus. Time to mess up. At least a gold, I'll take it. Okay. Anything to say? I did your dirty work. I think it's time for the final showdown, and Landia truly is one formidable foe. So team up if necessary and use your combined powers to fell the beast. You found 120 energy spheres. Oh man, I can't believe you found them all. Kirby, you seriously rock. I'm so thankful for all your help. High five, low five, all that. As a token of my gratitude, I'll let you in a little secret about this ship. The lore is a legendary Halcandrian vessel crafted by the ancients. It said that incredible powers used to construct it, and that the ancients used that same power to craft countless other legendary creations. Excavated this ship from the volcano where Landia dwells and repaired. Couldn't help but make a few upgrades before taking it for a spin. They know says the ship has a mind of its own, so I'm not so sure. But you'll speak to me someday if I take good care of it. Did you say the other thing here? By the way, I knew about you long before our fateful meeting. The great hero Kirby, hailing from Dreamland and Planet Popstar. Tells the cosmos fighting foes and helping those in need. You're a celebrity, you know. So lucky to have met you, me, friends of the legendary Kirby. There you can give me your autograph. Maybe that's where people take it that maybe heard it from Marks or something. I don't think his name's like ever mentioned here. Maybe the closest you get. Okay, and he only mentions the other thing if you 100% extra mode. Which were like, he definitely like intentionally references like the Nova and the Star Rod, I think. Because the ancients are like kind of prolific. I think they're the same people that are like mentioned in Star Allies. Like Highness mentions them in that like 2-second monologue where he explains everything about the game and just blink and you miss it. And a base shield away? Void Terminal, I think? And what do they want me to do for Landia? Using only bomb without taking damage. I can do one of those things. At least. Four-headed dragon that sleeps on Halcandra. Landia has been revered as a protector since ancient times. Till now. Nope, already failed the damage list. didn't realize how much I get away by just damage boosting. These guys are like the sisters from Cave Story. Like, really good second phase damage lists. Just come out. Your help defeating 90 was value. Sorry, I was looking at something. Yeah, we did it, Magalore, my best friend. Long last, it's mine. Gonna put it on. The Master Crown. Not my favorite egg. Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along. What are the weird looks? Fine, let me explain everything. Nice face, dude. I fought Landia by myself and lost, so I fled the planet Popstar. That's when the thought struck me. I could have you defeat Landia for me. Stroke of genius, decided. Even helped me repair my star cutter. Really did appreciate that, by the way. Well, you're welcome. Anyway, the time has come for your planet. Don't have some universe to bow down to me. And me is the big help in all this. Your planet gets to go first. Oh, thanks. Prepare to blah blah blah. Welcome you new overlord. Hands. I was gonna say this guy's kind of a heads and hands guy. They don't like go on his hands or fight them individually. But I do like how he uses the hands in this fight. He loves casting spells. I think it should be like Rayman and the Dragon Rides DVD specifically. Not in that way. Something. I didn't even show off how all the letters in the world spell out crowned. Like all the first letters. Plus another dimension means it spells crowned dad. The Magalore ain't my daddy. I need to rescue and Planet Popstars know the entire universe is time of need. Join up with Kirby and the dragon takes the battle. Of course in the shooter section. In the peanut butter jelly universe. Like, beautiful go. Of course that has a shooter section in it. It's a Platinum game / Clover Studio game. Why would I think otherwise? I should play Beautiful Go. And DMC. Bayonetta 2. Maybe not Bayonetta 3. Isn't there like a barrel roll thing? Oh, it's 2, okay. I never use that move. It's kind of useful. No, I need that one up. That one up that literally means nothing. Watch out for the prisms. Also, the full charges you do need to shake. For the record. That's why I'm doing like these shots. I just don't want to. Yeah, it's not that much shaking, because I didn't do it at all. They're just fully charged instantly. See all the different worlds in the map. I think they're in order too. Didn't notice that. I have to fight the fucking ship we built. Except it's cool and edgy now. Does the lore Starcutter have lore? No. You think it would. Oops. I don't know if I should spam this better. Oh. Okay, it does do a bunch of damage at the end. It wouldn't be a Kirby game if the game changed genres right at the end. Yeah, I like the blur effect he has too. Super Megalord? It's pretty cool. I mean, I like Wizards. Of course I think he's cool. Don't worry, me and Meta can take care of this. Oh. Me when I throw balls at you. And for the actual final battle. Give me Spear. Cool arena too. Versus Megalord. Megalord deceived Kirby and stole Hellcounter's legendary treasure, the Master Crown. It's up to Kirby to save the universe. The song's also like quite good. I like how his hands move. Fucking casting those spells. Later. Forgot about that one. Spear's quite good for this fight. Damage him here. Flash. Get shit out of here. I like that animation. That's the fucking banish your ability. I wish I had fucking floating hands. I was like almost did this damage but I fucking ran into the snake. Get fucking Pikachu Final Smash. I don't know why they give you fire here. I guess just summons random enemies from across the universe. Oh, say so. Like cut this. Yeah. I don't have to feel that. I don't know how hard you have to fucking shake it for that. It's one time where it's like actually necessary. And yet. I don't think this one has more lore here. No. It's the later one. Oh yeah, give me Spear back. Thank you. I like that Magolord Star Ally does use like all of the most if not all of these attacks just in his regular moveset. It's fucking crazy with it. That's what Star Ally has, just massive fan service. And it kinda works. This fucking dodge, so he just hides in another universe for like 5 seconds, just completely invulnerable. I don't know why I thought I'd get away with that. I don't want to hold it. It reveals the eye within his mouth, the true form. Then he uses the fucking super abilities. I want to be on the ground for this one. Look at me when I turn into a ball. Fucking drops health? Thanks. Spun. Okay, go to heaven. I guess he went to heaven. Actually, I think he survived that. I don't know how. He just... Oh wait, no, I know how. They explained it in the fucking remake. I forgot. I think him building a theme park after this, though, is like not canon. He get crowned king. I think I dethroned him. Also, I am looking at stuff. I did not get some achievements on here. They did not work. It says I did not get all energy spheres and onion ocean raisin ruins, and I definitely did. It says clear every challenge start in main mode with a bronze medal or better, and I also did that too. I think that's where tickets come into play. Let me read that out in a second. Dude, look at that butterfly. Very important. Look at that fucking thing. I forgot to mention that in the opening. Very important. Pay attention to that fucking butterfly. Hello, Hexadigital. And Yuruzu, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We just beat Return to Dreamland. And I think I need to file some tickets, unfortunately. But that's scary. How was your, I think it was a archipelago of all you guys? I hope it went well. It'd be a nice... I'll probably play some more. I was thinking about mastering this tonight. But I have to do what I just did, like, again, and that's like 7 hours. It's not really stay over extra achievements. I think, like... I've seen a bunch of people doing, like, day one sets. Like, for the Sonic... Like, the big Sonic Collection one. It's kind of something you expect. Everyone is being tortured a bit by their games, but it's fun. That's good. The butterfly. It's crazy they foreshadowed that shit so much, and it turns out he's like the fucking strongest thing in the universe. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, for like the Wii rollout for Dreamland, I wanted to play this game. And I don't think I'm going to be the first to master it. Not because of, like, shenanigans. Because I think someone's very close to mastering it. Like, they're 50 points away, which probably means, like, one achievement. If I really cared, I would have started at, like, 4 in the morning. Or not 4 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon. 3 hours ago. 3 hours beforehand, but... I'm not crazy with it. But the game's still really good. Who knew? Who knew? Guy loves game that he knows he loves, and loves it. Definitely one of my favorite Kirby games. The only reason it's not my favorite is because Kirby Planet Robobot exists, and there's like no competing with that. Probably won't do extra mode tonight. That's like if I don't master it, I'll probably just stop whenever the other person masters it. You can definitely do it in the arena. They do all the other like. The other like regular mode stuff. Chivos. Filling out some stuff. Yeah, I think this game definitely sounds really good. Like, there's so many good bangers in this. I think the backgrounds in there are beautiful. This was like the game that really brought back like the abilities of a million moves. Back when it was fresh. It feels great. Like all the little side content in it. I wish the extra mode was like a little more interesting than just like the same game again, but like with less health and harder bosses. Like it's not a Meta Nightmare or a DDD Tour. It says to link a save state. Or a save game. But your set season, you say, well, I didn't see your like the first set, either alphabetically or just like in the publishing. I was a little tempted to see for myself. This game's 15 years old. God damn. Known as a kid, I thought this was like a mole. The HAL logo was like a mole coming out of the ground, like offering his eggs to you. Like with his hand out. I didn't see the dog for like a bit. Made 100% clear. Congratulations. Action was now available. A whole new adventure awaits. Yeah, that. That too. And the arena. And sound test. And theater. Right, I guess we can do some arena shenanigans for sure. But I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes for it. BRB. Boop. Alright, we're back. Oh, the game's tiny. Why is it so tiny? Make my game grow. Hello, thank you for the raid. And hello, Sneckerwave and No.1. I hope your stream went well. I just beat the game? Well, I'm not done ending stream. I got some other stuff I can be doing. Can't do, but I was going to do. Just filling out some stuff for retro achievement things. I guess we'll go to the reading. To do a boss rush. It's Kirby. It's kind of sucks. You have to unlock the other characters, single player, by beating it once. Because like I've never played the true arenas like DDD. So just don't want to do it twice. When the pink hero takes flight, when the blue knight slices, when the bandana wearer kicks, when the king's hammer swings, lesser warriors become dust. I don't need no ability. Get that out of here. I get 5 points if I do it without an ability. I gotta do it. Wow. But yeah, for those who don't know, I knew he was gonna block. Eat him, but don't swallow him. But I think that would work. The Fairy King do has like genie shoots. That's sick. He's like Dio. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm doing this because Wii Games just got support for retro achievements. And things are going mostly. Some things did not trigger, but that's to be expected on day one, you know? So I'm not surprised. Time for Mr. Duber. I think I've done the entirety of extra mode with no ability. Easier boss, it shouldn't be too bad. You get like 5 maximum tomatoes in this. Okay. Like, start on desert. Then we fight the general. Behind him? And he anti-aired me? This guy's got the moves. I was gonna say, did it say it did 5 damage? 500. I think these numbers are like accurate. You can't beat the rocket. To like what? To like how much he's actually taking. I'm not gonna remember all that. For each individual, like, a move. Also, that's true. That means that, like, you're actually doing a bit of random damage with each attack, and I'm not sure if I believe that. Who's next? Landia? Yeah, you tweaked out. Okay, those. Still suck at this fight. I can't attack him at all during this, huh? Nope. I think it closer, that's the extra variant of them. I'm gonna actually lose in this. Maybe first. Ability is much simpler. That was like two of the hardest fights out of it, right? They have a... I don't know. Is this all four of them or just three of them? It's right. It wouldn't just leave one by itself. Why would I jump there? Oops. No, that was mega damage. Wait, look, just done the rest of it, but now we'll never know. Okay. Fatty Puffer. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, this song was specifically used in the trailer for the Kirby GameCube game. It never got released. Still kind of lives on in this game. And the main theme of this game, like, originates from this song. Like, it is used in Sky Power and, like, the super ability theme. So crazy when he dies. No pupils. Thanks to what's me being alive this long. And you know, did this. What the hell? There's the mini bosses. Blade's kind of awesome. I like this guy. Mondo, he's not blocky. Kind of like blocky. I think I saw someone who like fucking hates blocky. I forget who that was. Nemesis Dubior. Main monster left. We haven't fought Garai. That might be it. And this guy, like the final bosses. He died a Grandeur. Fuck, I am gonna die to Grandeur. I'm fucking being stupid. I thought he was gonna do the... Damn, I died in the regular arena. Embarrassing? They're like near full health too. Run it back. I mean, no ability, but still. It was like right at the end too. I think it might only be like 13 fights. Not worth it. Why'd I do that? Straight into the other mini-bosses. Alright. I never learn. It's so fucking silly when he just has a mouthful. Say that again. Don't die to bonkers. That is pure and greed. Fine, we do that. I need tomato. Not to do that attack. Kinda neat though. We get to see different attacks. I don't know why I jumped, I should duck. And hello, also Grundle. And back up like 2-hour excursion to high score chasing an arcade archives of Thunder Fox. Did it go well? Man, I almost like lost all my health to the fucking sphere doomers. That's fucked up. Top 13 high score mod. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't need a full tomato for Mr. Duder. But I probably should have went for a full tomato. It's because I was that low on health. Big dude. Speed. I don't need to heal for fucking this beat. Seeing this game like in higher quality, I could definitely tell that like his face is just like textures on the model. Doesn't actually have like holes in his face. It's fucking shaking how much he's holding his breath. Drop big at 3 a.m. Okay, definitely take a tomato for Grand Doomer. Tempted to take the box, but I'm probably gonna need that for the final boss. I suck at this fight without an ability. Like, with an ability, it's kind of... It is so much easier. Also, like, as long as you... pay attention. And dodges, like, as we telegraphed attacks. Don't just jump into it. For Hidden Doomer, I didn't know they put me in that game. That guy has a cool design. Hello, Shin. Okay, the second time he does this, he fucking eats you. But the first time, it's just a charge. Okay, see, now I'm not gonna take any damage. Just need to fucking pay attention. Thank you. Is it the Switch one? No, this is the Wii one that I upscaled a lot. The power technology. It took like 1 hit. I did not run into it. Take a minute without an ability. Especially when I'm fucking doing that. Just wait for him to calm down. He's not hidden. He's not doing anything for a bit. Just keep falling for his guerrilla tactics. Yep. Can I eat these? No, okay. There's a 50-50. Things are either edible or they're not edible. The only way to know is to taste it. Someone had to find out. Metal General? Okay. I'm probably gonna need a full heal after this. I guess it's a stand-in for, like, Meta Knight, because they want to have Meta Knight be playable, but... like, you still want him in there, he's cool. Made this guy. I thought of it like that. Can't eat the rocket. Sometimes I do kill these bosses faster than I would, like, with an ability. That's kind of neat. Doesn't think I take more damage. Hey, you know, they put me in a game. So fucking true. About myself. You don't get starved from all that? I forgot for a second. That's one of those things you don't say so true. Landed? Yeah, full heal for this. I keep looking at this fucking perfectly crafted orb in the corner. So alluring. Fucking sphere. Who made it? Is it natural? You can't just fucking duck under it. Bowser taunt S sound. Oh, hell yeah, okay. I didn't realize that the, like, fucking Super Suck had that much pull. It speeds up things a lot. Okay, this isn't the final battle, so I might as well just use these. I think doing the spamming max charge is like quicker than just mashing the button. But man, I wish it wasn't. Megalord, fuck you! And I'll take this. I do like the fucking tomato box. You can just take it into the boss. It's like only in this game. Like how much is in the other ones? It's a cool idea. Like just a feeling on get the balance. Nice trick. I don't think it carries over to like phase 2. I don't think. So I'll just use it right before the phase change. Let's look in my box, please. Thank you. Down. Not time yet. Dude, whenever when the fucking composer just starts mashing on the keyboard in this part, it goes hard. No, use it. Hey, the fucking sphere doomer attack. Nice try. Stay still. When they're different too. Oh, you get to, like, heal between these? Oh, okay. I thought it was one right into the other. Like how it is at the end of Super Deluxe and the Robobot. This is one of the easiest. It might be the easiest true arena in the series. No, my apple. Fuck. Don't die. Don't die here. It's just long enough to think like, oh, this is gonna stand. Get the same one. Just summon missiles? A literal magic missile? All for every time. This is not worth it. Oh, it actually did hit him. Wait. I was hoping it wasn't that one. Oh, he didn't even do this one last time. Thank God. That's very risky. Should not have done that. But I fucking fall for it every time. Well, that one he didn't like evaporate. Nice. That's the arena. Play one can also like characters other than Kirby. Don't do any more. Definitely not saying extra mode tonight. Yeah, the other guy finished mastering it. Wait on him. He did not, actually. They can keep going. Go back and do miscellaneous boss stuff. Go back to Popstar. And, I guess bring in your own ability. Beat Wispy Woods without going to the right side of the screen. It's like either it sounds like a mission for Spark. Actually, no, it sounds like a mission for me. Oh wait. Thank you for the clap. I guess they always stylize the backgrounds in these, like, overworlds as an aesthetic choice. Or, like, cardboard. Nice girl, nice goblin. Fiend. Oni, that's the word. That would be. I'm back for round 2. Just for fucking pinball land, you son of a bitch. Hello, Day Nightfall. Yeah, I didn't lose all my lives. All 99 of them. It's too bad. But I killed him! So I think throw it down to premature victory. Look at this. Seems like all the damageless achievements are part of the main mode. The extra modes are just doing it ability-less. Except for Megalosaur, that one says damageless. Nope. And go to Raisin Ruins. I gotta beat this while not jumping, while not taking damage or jumping normally. Just fucking blasting everywhere. Do it over again. It's about the retro achievement stuff I never really do on stream. Just doing a boss over and over again. Comes perfect. Wish you could skip this cutscene. Any of the pre-boss cutscenes. Doing that. It's not safe to hit during that. Okay, I fucking jumped. Does that ruin it? I didn't jump because I was fucking messing around. You need to mess with that. Go back in. Play it safe. I can tell because I see the icon in the corner whenever it's like prepared. Just calm down here. Take it slow if need be. Fuck it works. There we go. Mr. Duder is deader. Although it looks different if you've already gotten it before. Alright, go to Onion Ocean again. Was this thing from that frog and snake game? No idea. Can't do this without jumping with ice though. So it might be easier if the ice block just blocks getting rolled into. I feel like there's no way it does, but it also there's like no way this works without jumping. If the ice block isn't just that good. No shit. It's just that good. Oh, fuck. Okay. But I think that means I could just be in that shield for like as long as I am safe. Like as long until it's like safe to come out. Okay, that one you might have to done. If he does push you out of the way. The ice block is that good. I should probably be blocking more with this. I should probably be blocking more in general. Let's forget it's like a fucking move in my toolset. There you go. Not too bad. Just kidding. I don't want to see the victory cutscene. And I could do Goliath without touching the ground. Means ninja time. This one might be a bit rough. You lose your ability. This is it. Unless you can like just fucking eat the ability and swallow. No, you have to touch the ground to swallow. That's right. It's like a thing. Especially I haven't lost my ability. Never mind. Did I say the big Turrican fist? He sure did. Then he did mention you. What if I went crazy with it? Hold on. I think the only other person I've heard mention Turrican is like Dot. Okay, that it kind of doesn't work. I mean, I could do that. Nah. No, that's too risky. Yeah, go ninja. Is there anything else that lets you, like... The only thing that would work would be, like, bird. So, wing. That also sounds like not... That sounds more obnoxious than just spamming kunai. Really have time to get out of the way of that. Fuck, I didn't kind of touch on the ground. I swear I made contact. Fuck you dodge that? It's fucking monkey madness. Cause I lost. Oh. Just trying to get data. It's gonna be tough. Yo, hello, skill drive. So we do the groundhog? Okay. Okay. You get like a little bit of like mercy. You can be on the ground for like half a second. But I think that's like too long to re-inhale your ability. But if you like tap it, go on there for a second, it's fine. They would switch or Wii console. This is the Wii. That's a bit upscaled. By a bit, I mean like I think it's technically 4K resolution. Waterland, Waterland. Red. They still like take damage. I thought he was doing another one. Fuck. So it's tough. It's only worth 5 points. There must be something I'm missing. I'd say also have a descent attack. You might only do like the fucking constant side flipping thing move on like the second player. It's hard to tell when he's gonna do that move or the one where he just does the ground. I can't believe I got away with that. Oops. Besides that hiccup, I do the rest of this. I already failed the challenge. Okay, can't really spam the drop. But I feel safer to do once it gets too hectic. He does telegraph which attack he's gonna use. But that doesn't help if I don't know how to dodge one of them. They're like flying super low, man. That's good enough. they lands just directly on you. I don't really normally think about that attack. I wonder if, like, the high guard takes precedence of, like, of an attack that, like, makes you lose your ability. That'd be like, too good. Does that would cancel out losing your ability, then... Really, dude? Really? Got too greedy again. Avoid the challenge. It was like a fluke that one time. I was able to like land and then it still counted. On the ground for like a good half second there. It just said it was fine. There for like 0.1 milliseconds. Almost worked. I'm not learning how to dodge that ability. Or that move. And I forgot to press the attack button to see if, like, I could keep my ability. Like, it's not parry timing, it's like right before. It's like right after. I forget what it's called, man. That one move. Failed the challenge because I didn't immediately jump. See that icon disappear. I've been floating at the start for like a reason. It's a bit silly, but that's how the code works. that time I dodged it, but I already lost the challenge. Because I died if I did it. And there. And there. Like, he got her job because he goes way too fast on the ledge. In the second phase. Actually, like, hit with a kunai. Forgot the mash jump there. Oopsie. Feels like it should be worth 10. Unless there's something obvious I'm missing. Because I don't think Fighter would help here. I don't think any ability outside of here would, like, help. Again, I forgot to fucking mash the button. This is a bit annoying. It has to be like, as soon as the cutscene ends, you have to jump. Pet fingering it for a second. I get like it. I don't even know if I can prepare that like counter move in the air while I thought I'm like floating. It's like being puffed up. I also take preference since it feels like it would. Shit, this is like more technical shit than I can think of. Only UFOs in this game. Not going over there. It's not worth going over there to drop kick him while he's doing this long punch. The CBD kicked in. Night night. Have a good night, Lana. Thanks for a good read. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. And a good time at GalaxyCon tomorrow? I believe I heard you were going. Or at least in the area. Wow, that counted? What the fuck? We'll take it. We fucking take those. Maybe I did shoot him before I landed. I'll take it. That's not for me to find out. That's for the bean counters. And the only bean I'm counting is Bean the Dynamite. And Sonic the Fighters. Fuck, I forgot I have to fight Landia too. So you set that up. I mean, I have enough people to practice with. Asha and Melty Kid have been hosting nights to play. But I've not been paying attention to everything Asha's been saying. And they're the one that definitely knows the game the best. Another, I can't jump normally, but this sort of does have enough iframes. Things like that snoot. Guess so. I think this is an ability that has like a million iframes. So I can get away with a lot. I forgot I have a sword beam. And that was a 5-point. Garage? That was at least 10. That was definitely 10. 25 is like where you gotta put in a, but if it's short, you gotta put in a lot of work. That was instant. Landia. But I think I'll be in for tonight. I will admit, I will fucking throw in the towel on mastering this tonight. Whoever... The people who have way more points than me definitely know what they're doing. Like, someone who's, like, almost completely, like, 100% and, like, mastered it already. But his set was made today. Well, that's how this works. They know more Kirby than I do. I admit defeat. It might be a speedrunner. I think my back exploded, but now it feels okay. That's good. I'm getting the feeling that I didn't drink enough water today. I have that toothache and stomach ache and a bit of a headache. It usually happens when that happens. Although I might have had too many cookies. I baked cookies yesterday for my brother's birthday. Wait, hold on, let me look at this. I don't see the thing in the corner saying that it's like ready. Defeat Landia using only bomb and without taking damage. Like, it just doesn't show up then. There's no like prerequisite of being like on one side of the screen or only floating. Been doing stretches in a while like I'm supposed to. It might be catching up with me. I might also never really do stretches. Just get up and walk around every break. Just think that counts enough as enough. No, it did pop up, you know. What did I say there? I know his fucking moveset now. I know, like, the path. You probably should, yeah. Yep. It'll be fine. I can be attached to the Iron Lung for like 20 years. It's fine. I can deal with it. You'll be able to game. But then, game brain technology by that point. The game psychically. It's the fire attack. Focus on dodging. Throwing like a cheeky bomb or two. Then you're just fucking chuck them. Okay, got it. First in the game, Brain Tech will be the latest techno scan with the big this cursor big a little and he's skirting real hard. I thought they already made that technology. It's gonna force me into... I don't want to go to... Alright, I think that's enough for now. I guess I can play the mini games. I don't have the fucking mental capacity for pointing at the screen. Okay, counting like which ones do I not have? I don't have that one, even though I should, and that one when I should, and those two, the three. Fucking like 60% of the way through this set. The people beat the game. Where like there's an average number for it. Right now I'd be like number 6 on this leaderboard. If I go to sleep, then they'll like definitely beat me. But I'm not being extra mode, which is the entire game again. I'm not fucking doing that. Tonight. I think I am going to come there for now then. We'll definitely return to this game. Return when? I can get to Pikmin 2 this week. I guess I can play that tomorrow. Who's live? I see a few good people. And I will choose this one. We are going to raid Mail County, or Mail City, or Mail Country. No, I never asked them. They're playing WarioWare? on the Game Boy Advance. The first, the original. That's a pretty good game. What is next? What is next? What are next? I don't know. Did I have something set up for Saturday? I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. It might be one of the things I missed this week, then. I think I know what it could be. If that's the case, then yeah, maybe Pikmin tomorrow. Maybe there won't be a stream tomorrow. Nah, I can't stream Pikmin 2 on a Friday, that's right. Then I know it'll probably be like Double Dragon or some shit. It could be another thing I had planned. We'll see. I'll decide that. And stay tuned for, I don't remember what else I've been playing. But that'll be it for now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raids. Hexadigital, or I'm sorry, Yaruzu, featuring Hexadigital, Laha, Ira, and Colicus.